Man, I almost finished food. Almost. Okay, alright. Food successfully destroyed. We've done it. Congrats, team. We did it. Alright. Now that's, taken care of. Elgato, where are you? I miss you so much. Blah. Blah, by the way, in case you forgot. Alright, I'm at 90%, so that's exciting. Whatever that means. Mm. Eating right before streams is not a thing I should really be doing. And I mean, like, right before streams. Alright, so as I recall, the ultimate challenges are, like, just kind of hidden in these little areas. Yeah, it's just a cannon zone going on. Because, like, other than Buddy Dome, this is all that's left, and I'm doing this first, so... You know. Well, this looks like some nonsense. What the heck is this? 10 turns. That's a lot of change. Oh, okay. It's just every boss. Hello, Bowser Jr. How are you today? are you doing all right? Where is everybody? Oh, we're all hanging out by this pipe. All right. Yeah, I don't think I want to go up there. That's for sure. Alright, well, this is a thing that is happening. I mean, staying down is 100% a death trap. I don't think Bowser Jr. can even do anything from down here other than launch little, the buggies around. Which side's gonna be safer, probably? I mean, I think it's symmetrical, so it really wouldn't matter. I can probably kill 420 Blaze It Man. Probably. What sort of team would I want for this? The reality is, I'm going to have essentially zero cover. From the looks of this. So I'm probably just fine with this team, to be honest. Oh, I can't boop him! Now I can boop him! I mean, that guy's having a bad day, frankly. I kind of don't want to get too close to the back half yet.
I'll take staying near a honey box. That's probably better than most things around here. I mean, if I shoot that guy, he's just gonna get honeyed, and the chain chomps are gonna have fun. You... I wanted to lock, but as per usual, you know, that just don't work. It's mostly you I'm kind of sort of worried about, because you got Magnet Dance. I don't really need that right now. So I'm thinking if I go here, I should be able to weaken. If I get set on fire, that just means I move somewhere, so I'm not, like, that worried about it. I don't know. Cool. That hits an amount of dudes. Tempting. Probably not. Can I hit you regular? No. The boops! That does not feel like it should be 0. As the usual. I mean, the reality is a lot of these enemies aren't super threatening. Especially in this back half, but, like, they can deal damage, so, like, I can't, like, ignore them, but... Do you think Luigi's in explosion range? He might be, actually. Yo, it's Evil Dr. Eyeball. Alright, yeah. Just get rid of someone. That guy has been deleted. Alright, Mario, you can, hammering is extremely tempting, but I'm not gonna do it. Sadly, that guy does not die from this. Yeah, I can't hit you, which is fine, I guess. Man, I'm a little upset this guy can't just die from my bounce. I kind of don't want to be near the,
the ice box. I am feeling like I should spread out a little bit, though. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's fine. I can't hit anybody. I mean, I can try to hit you and it'll bounce you back for whatever that's worth. I mean, frankly, I want you to come closer to some degree, so that's probably not the best of ideas. I don't know, just shoot him. I don't want him to take up my hero shot or something, because that's what I'm doing this turn.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
And the reality is, yeah, that one is not gonna get close enough. So, like, this won't actually kill him, but he's on the verge of death. And it's not like he can move anyway. Oh, that poor man. Can't move. Absolute shame. Okay, Mario, just go all the way over there, meet your new friends. Nice push. This is weirdly advantageous, actually. Yeah, sit still. Can you reach? I guess you can? No, you can't. Alright. Well, I mean, ow. That's still mildly annoying. I wasn't thinking you would do that. Wow, you guys are just, rude. Oh no! Yeah, stand behind the question mark block. You never know what'll happen. Oh, freeze is rude. That guy didn't do anything. Alright, well. Is everybody in Empower range? Because I'm probably going to want that now. Alright, let's see. What can I do? You're in a freeze, which, depending on who moves, it won't really matter. Yeah, like, I'm not worried about you over there. You're just dead. Same with you. So, you know. I'm so tempted to shoot at Wario to see what that box has, but if it's, like, not good, it doesn't really help much. Plus, I mean, with Empower, I'd rather shoot at an enemy. Which, I mean, I don't think I can do from here. Well, I can shoot Bowser, I guess. I'm gonna have to take care of him eventually. I feel like taking the shield. Yeah. Yeah, if I take the shield, I can run probably into villain sight range. Sadly, I can only do the one boop, which makes me upset. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot the ice guy did that also. Alright. While we're at it, I probably should go ahead and heal. I'm debating not healing right now, actually, because I can get some vamp going. Because I can bully the queen over here, actually. I'm gonna hold off. For the moment. I really want to take care of Waluigi if I can. That guy is gonna be a problem if I let him live. Can't reach him with you, can I? No. I mean, unless I want to stone that guy, I can't really reach anyone else. And for the most part, I can only really reach you, apparently. Which, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Cool. I'll definitely take a stone. I'm gonna do it and see what happens, because if I get the honey proc, that would be nice. I don't, alright. But I got a plan, so it's fine. Well, because now he's in boop range, first of all. Alright, Mario. If I... Hammer... Yeah, Hammer's gonna kill you easily. I don't even need to do anything else, to be honest. Alright. I wish I could get, like, both of you close enough so that the hammer would, like... The splash damage would hit you, too. I can probably have it hit this guy, but that's about it. Hammer doesn't break boxes. It's something I, like, keep forgetting about, to be honest. Alright, well, the problem here... Can I, like, see... Because I don't remember the splash damage range of the hammer. Okay, actually, no, hold on. Because it doesn't matter the order at which I do things, kinda. I do more damage with this, so I'd get more out of it. My only problem is this kind of puts Mario in danger. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what it was. Also, it gets rid of 2 dudes, so I'm not going to complain about that. I just wish that Waluigi was the one with the vamp. Nice bounce. Very cool, very necessary. Do I heal or not? I'm only gonna be able to reach that guy next turn. Because I don't know how many of y'all are gonna move. So I don't know how much I'm gonna get as far as boop goes. I mean, I have a decent amount of health, and, like, several threats are gone, so, like, I'm probably fine waiting a turn. $85, and, like, you got the jump that does damage, but I don't remember how much. I probably should to be safe, because there are going to be less dudes next turn. If I were closer to capped off, I probably wouldn't bother, but that's just it, I'm not. I'm gonna head out over here. Well, yeah, they're obviously the biggest threats, but, like, they're not that big of threats. Unless I just continue to do nothing, essentially. See, something I kind of wish is that I didn't actually shoot the piranha guy at the beginning, because he was essentially dead from the get-go. Not completely, but, like, I forgot you could actually go through pipes. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that. Poor Bowser Jr. can't just go anywhere. Yeah. Really? You're gonna make this obnoxious? Alright. I mean, frankly, I kind of don't care about the rest of you. That guy's just not gonna move. Evidently. Gosh, I don't like that he's just down there. Or she, rather. Everybody's out of boop range. It's kind of the worst, if I'm honest. I can cause chaos, though. That would be exciting. I mean, if I do that, it's gonna go after Wario 100%, but I'm trying to see... I can't... Am I not able to reach Lava Queen? What's the dang range of this thing? I should be able to. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna, like... Okay, well that one's targeting it. It's not great. Ideally, I would get Bowser Jr. to, like, stomp into her, but I don't think he's gonna move if I do this. I'm probably better off taking care of these nerds, to be honest. Yeah, probably. You unstoned them! How dare you! Now that was not expected. Well, the reality is... Mario can't see him from here. I could just shoot Bowser and have him walk towards me, which would be hilarious, actually. I wish I could reach, like, really anything so I could heal Mario, though. No, that's not what I want. I think that hits most people, actually, so I mean, I'll take it. That weakens the buggy, too. That's funny. Yeah, not being able to boop just kind of makes this a sad day. I find it funny that the buggy has the chain chomp marker on it, by the way. Or at least it did. I guess that's because of where I'm moving. I don't know. How much actually does this do? 95 and bounce? Alright. I mean, I don't want to go too far. Your movement's not very good, actually. I don't know, this feels like the funniest move, so I'm gonna do it. Heck with it. Did that just not do damage, or did that just move her? I can't really tell, to be honest. I didn't realize... I kind of forgot I had 4 boops. Alright, idea, actually. Let me shield up. We're gonna go on a magical journey real quick. Just around the world. Just a quick sweep of reality over here. I'm gonna land here and see what happens, because I don't want this to attack Mario, actually. Because I have the shield, I'm a much better decoy. Alright, you know what? That's fine. It's not as good as I would have liked, but it's fine. And I'm not able to really go anywhere, so... I mean, that's just it. Is there a reason to move? There might be, if only because freaking this guy over here just doesn't want to move. Which I find weird. What do you guys got? It's freeze. Freeze and push, possibly. Man. Camper. You leave Cam the man out of this. What can you do if I, like, just get right on top of you? Can you really even do anything? Because you can't move, so... My only problem is going to be this question mark crate, because I don't know what's in it. If it's like honey or stone, then Rabbit Luigi's just kind of over here by himself if I happen to trigger that. Then there's also Lava Queen. I don't think they can really do enough damage to me to end me. And I can vamp at the next turn, in theory. You can potentially burn, if I'm remembering right. Yeah. Because he'll probably move if I get closer, which, I mean, I kind of want anyway. I don't know, we'll see what happens. I don't really have any better ideas. You absolute fool. Alright, well... I kind of didn't want that to happen, but I've had worse. Alright, you've made your decision, I guess. Alright, heal is next turn. I did not really want to get blown all the way over here. That's kind of not what I wanted right now. Well, I have a shield, which is cool. Man, you being there is just kind of the worst, if I'm honest. So I can reach you from down here, but then I'm in the Bowser pit. Shield or not, that ain't great. Because, I'm trying to think about how I would do this. Let's see. I'm gonna empower. Because I kind of need to. You there, Bowser Man. How much damage can I feasibly do to you? Just short of enough, unless I get lucky with honey proc. I think if I get at least one honey, I'm actually set. Because it's like 560... 560 and 560. So, I mean, that's like 1,120. Add on, like, over 100 damage, and yeah, that I would just need to get one honey proc and Bowser's dead. So, you know, I can't even really reach anybody else from here, I'm pretty sure. So, like, what other choice do I have? I mean, the guy's gotta die at some point. I just need to make that pit safer, you know? Then again, Mario probably would be able to reach one of these nerds. Actually, Rabbid Peach probably could too. Yeah, that guy's gonna continue to have a bad day. If Mario moves over that way and then bounces Rabbid Peach over... Yeah, so I want to go, like, here, probably. Mario can still reach Bowser. That's cool. Honestly, Rabbid Peach might be able to make the... Well, I mean, I don't even have the buggy anyway. Never mind. I thought I was gonna have the buggy. I do not have the buggy. So you know what? Back to the original plan. Shoot Bowser. Alright, well, there's my honey proc, so Bowser's dead. Haha! Oh, you're gonna make me move? That's rude. Alright, hold on. Let me do this, I think. Head down here. Because what I'm thinking is Mario can come down here too and get a bounce on Lava Queen while we're at it. Dang, Bowser just taking up every space in the world. I'm kind of thinking I need Peach as bait again, but I don't have the shield, which is lame, so I don't know much else to do about this. I just want them to come closer. Alright, Mario. I don't know if I want to stay up here because those chain chomps are scary. But would I do enough damage without the high ground bonus is my question. Absolutely not. So I do want to stay up here. Okie and dokie. I am safe from Chain Chomp here. Alright. Can I funny hammer? No. Can't bonk you on the head. I have to bonk the floor. That's lame, Bowser. Can't believe you would do this to me. If I get the stone proc, this will kill you, and that'll be fun. I mean, I think the Chain Chomp's gonna kill you anyway, so... Do I even need to shield at this point? I might not need to. I mean, this guy's probably gonna come hang out, at worst. So I guess I'll do it. Alright. Perish. Oh, that actually didn't kill. I mismathed. I mean, Chain Chomp's still gonna do a thing, so it's not a big deal. You absolute fool! This is what you get for just sitting there all day. Alright, now I've got, like, what, 3 turns to kill 3 nerds that just kind of hang out 5 years away? I really did not need to get pushed, but thankfully I can use the pipes. That guy just does not want to move. Why are you guys always out of boop range? It makes me the sad. That's tempting, but that guy's gonna have a bad day anyway, so I'm not that worried about it. I mean, I may as well, at this point. Boink. Should have gone in for the funny hammer. But I didn't! I mean, we're basically done at this point, frankly. Like, there's not much they can do. Challenge condition. Do this entire mission without breaking any boxes. The opponents can't break boxes either. Absolute fool that you are. Yeah, I should have gone up for the hammer. I don't know why I didn't, honestly. Yeah, it seems fun. Yeah, it's probably be over if I just went for the hammer. I mean, if the guy moves, Hero Sight's gonna... Never mind. Wow! Incredibly rude! How dare you be rude to Mario? You absolute worst creature in existence. Perish. How could you do this to me? I've done it. More weapons. Listen, there's no kill like overkill. It's just how it goes. Alright, the kind of obnoxious part is because of where these missions are, like, going to the freaking weapons location is always going to be, like, an actual trek. I mean, it technically isn't, but, you know. Alright, Mario gets a new funny hammer, apparently. Grid gavel. I mean, yeah, it's just... It's a more damage hammer. I mean, yeah. I guess. I also got a rocket launcher, I think. Yeah. Burn! Wow! I don't know. This is a weird part, is because, like, this is gonna be the best damage in the game. It's just, it does burn. Which I guess... With how I use the rocket, the burn probably isn't the worst thing, because I'm not using it anywhere near, like, my friends. The problem is, you don't know which way people are gonna go. At the same time, push frequently is not something that helps me. You know what I mean? I don't know. That one's hit or miss. It kind of depends on the mission, I think. I don't have anything else. It's just those two. Fair enough. Why is the desert so far away? Why is the cannon so, not interactable? Alright, what up? I see blocks. Blocks are fun. Everybody loves blocks. Defeat 30 enemies. Wow, it's Bowser Jr. again. That's cool. Oh, those are boos. I was gonna say, what the heck are these purples? What the heck are these purples going on here? Alright, so there's no way up to Bowser Jr. unless I go up there myself. So that's fun, I guess. Although because of this block being here, he can't actually get to that corner, which is interesting. I mean, he can... The thing is, like, he'll just magnet dance, and then I think he can... Like, if I'm standing here and he's, like, here... I don't know if he fits here, actually. I think because of the blocks, he can't... Because he takes up, like... He takes up, like, a 3x3 grid, so, like, I don't think he can actually fit in this corner. Like, even, like, I don't know... He can stand, like, here, but I don't think he can reach me if I'm, like, here. I mean, he can, you know, launch the thing at me. You know, the super fun buggy bobber. Bowser feels like something you can just kind of ignore for most of the... Like, obviously you can't ignore him, but, like... I don't know. The thing about it is, if you kill Bowser early and you have someone like Luigi up there, dude is at a prime advantageous position. Granted, I am certain more dudes will spawn up there, because that just seems like how it always goes. Just trying to decide who to use here, because, like, this is a big spread out area, and, like, I don't know. I kind of feel like just sticking with this team, if I'm honest. Oh, it's one of those you guys get to go first kind of matches, huh? Alright. Just eliminate your high ground, I guess. And get booed. Y'all are fools. Don't. Alright, and things are happening. Alright, well. Oh, they're behind us. Good. Various smashers. Alright, well this is just gonna be, like, the grand parade of every kind of enemy, huh? Oh, there's more over here. I mean, that's fine. I can deal with that. But, it is definitely worth mentioning. I should not stay here. This is not a good place to be. What is your... You got bounce. Bounce ain't good. So I'm gonna want... I want to launch a buggy. That's probably the best move I can do. Yeah. Buggy don't care. Alright. I am not really at all concerned about the 50 health Ziggy over there, frankly. Dang it, Mario can't reach that. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be Mario, I guess. And Buggy's targeting Rabbid Peach, so, like, I do kind of want to move away from that. You know, I moved over here because I'm like, I'm gonna shoot the guy. I already shot. Well, I mean, I didn't shoot, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna hero sight and see what the heck happens, because, frankly, I'm gonna head up here, probably. Why is my jump range so limited? I guess because it's close to a wall? I don't know. Yeah, you're big and scary. I'm just gonna do a bunch of damage to you right now. I'm okay with this. I don't remember if Weaken actually affects dudes that are underground. I don't think it does. Cool, we'll definitely take that. I mean, I'm just gonna hang out over here because I'm taking care of these smashers first. Ghosts! Do not touch the ghosts. Yeah, that did a lot. My only fear is that somebody's going to take an opportunity to shoot at Mario's crystal block. You know, honestly, I don't know what you guys are going to do. You're all pretty far away. Hey, look, somebody shot Mario's crystal block. Hey, look, somebody shot Mario. Dang it, lava guy. Why do you have to be the one that goes the farthest away? Alright, Mario. You're gonna get exploded if you try to boop that guy. Yeah, Mario being up here might not be the best of things at the moment. Boy howdy, the lighting engine does not like this camera angle. This is extremely tempting. It's a terrible idea, but it's extremely tempting nonetheless. Can I just not see the regular the garden smasher? If so, lame. Okay, so if I do this, some of them are going to reach me. It's true. How much damage do y'all do? 74... 56. And the rest of you won't reach me. Yeah, I can tank that. If I get a push, then, well... I'm only thinking if I do this, because then they're all in, like, super boop range. Or that could happen. That wasn't what I expected, but you know what? Whatever. It was entertaining. I will not deny this. How much are you gonna do? 135 and bounce. 'Cause I was thinking... Gosh, it's still very tempting to try... Do you think I should try that? Oh... I mean, either way, I guess I'm gonna heal first. Since I'm up here, I may as well. Because it's like, I have an opportunity to boop all these guys, and I wasn't really anticipating it. It just, you know, obviously I'm kind of banking on the idea that I don't get bounced by this buggy. Who can I shoot? I kill you if I hit. Mario still has a shot left. I don't think it's worth shooting that buggy for some boop damage if I'm gonna waste both Mario and Peach's shot. I should probably kill the far away guy, I guess. Who else is there? Is there still a guy over here? There is. What's your movement? I don't know what your movement is right now. I can't get to a pipe, which makes me sad. You know what? I guess shoot that guy, because then my boops will kill both of you. I don't know. Never mind. I mean, you died. It's really all that matters. I'm gonna still try this. Here I go. It's gonna happen. The part where I get bounced and ruins everything. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, I have to walk through this thing too? That's lame. Why is it forcing me that way? That's just rude. I don't think taking that much damage is worth killing the Garden Smasher. If I'm honest. Oh, I can reach that guy. That's exciting. I can't go anywhere from here, but I can reach him. Alright, well. Oh. Well, that was awkward. Okay, well. So how much damage do you do? 240. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that might be a problem. Because, there's really not anything I can do about that. The question becomes, what can Mario do in this situation of ours? It's something I wish I could, like, test and, like, have Bowser Jr., like, shoot Bowser right now and have him walk towards me, which would then bounce Peach. Do you think she would land, like, down here, where it's at least a little bit safer? Or would she fall in the pit and take more damage and be worse off? I literally cannot tell. Yay, by the way. Unfortunately, Bowser has way too much health, because my other thought was use the funny hammer. And M-Power. Which, honestly, might still work out. I really wish I got the various boops on these guys. That would have made this 10 times easier. Nice resub, you did it. I'm having a bad day right now. I think it's probably better to bounce on you, actually, and then land here. So that the splash damage will do a lot to all of y'all. Alright. Big money hits. Sadly, not enough. It's also not going to even hit the guy behind me. Oh, I didn't even realize that hit Rabbid Peach. Oops. Well, I mean, that's less than great. I might need to restart at that point. Because, yeah, if Mario dies, I'm not soloing this with Rabbit Luigi. I 100% did not realize Rabbid Peach was in range of that. Yeah, let me... This is what happens when you have a giant enemy and you can't see behind them. The funny thing, of course, if anything, that just kind of proved that, you guys are doing very good. Cool, great. That just kind of proved that I think having Bowser Jr. walk towards Peach would have actually, been good. This is starting out way worse than the first time. It's not drastically different, but, you know. I'm gonna do the same thing I did before, though, that's for sure. Honestly, the smashers are not my worry. The problem is mostly that I kind of got launched up there when I was not ready. Was the problem. Alright, so Mario, I still kind of want you up there, if I'm honest. I'm still gonna do this because I just feel like getting rid of Bowser ASAP is probably one of the best ideas I could have right now. Slightly alteration to the plan. Let's put Peach here. I guess. That might be in blast radius. I can't really tell. Ghosts! Yeah, that's gonna be like the same thing, which, I mean, is not great, but I can live with. I don't know why you did that, but sure. My crystal. Everything's playing out nearly identically, which is weird. Alright, well now they're all actually spread out weirdly. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna go over here, methinks. I'm gonna shoot Bowser and have him walk towards his own buggy, because that's funny to me. Does it make it trigger? I'm upset. Hmm. Alright, Mario, you're gonna be in kind of some danger for a turn, but honestly, being able to kill Bowser is huge. Sadly, I can't reach you, but you know what? That's fine. Alright, no more Bowser. What funny shenanigans can I do here? So, like, y'all are powered up, which is a problem, actually, because you're going to do a lot of damage if I let you. Ink means I wouldn't be able to shoot. So I probably want to shield if I were to do the funny. I don't know if the funny would even be as worth it at the moment. Because they're spread out a little bit more different than they were before. This is extremely tempting, though. It's just, it's also gonna hit myself. I mean, obviously, I would probably move first. Yeah, if I boop the first two and then move back far enough, this would be really good, actually. Yeah, that kills all of them. Nice. See y'all later! Alright. I'm only thinking weaken because Mario's not in a great spot. Many ghosts, yes. You sure did bounce. Ow. Ow. Ow! Okay, well that's less than great, actually. Yeah, because I have literally no way of getting up there to heal him. Dang, I can't reach that pipe. The saddest of days are here, for sure. I'm gonna get ghosted if I go over here, but, I don't know. I can see you from here. It probably won't be enough to kill, because I think I do less than 200. No, I do enough, actually. I can kill that guy. Alright, the plan, then, is getting ghosted. No, not you. I didn't even realize you were there. I mean, I may as well shield up. I don't think it's gonna matter that much, but gotta keep my health high, I suppose. The only problem is Mario can't actually do anything this turn. I don't know if that transfers the ghost or not. I truthfully do not know. Alright, so it's just that guy that's there. I won't be able to see them. But I think that's the only guy that's left. Yeah, that transfers the ghost. That's fine, because I really don't know where I should be positioned at this point. Dudes aren't even spawning yet, so... So using that shield is kind of... Well, it wasn't completely pointless, because I'm probably going to get shot as Peach anyway, but... Maybe. I don't know. It kind of depends on where I get sent. Oh, hey, I'm up here now. Oh, hey, we're all up here now. That's a hilarious advantage. Wow, rude. I was gonna say, can more dudes spawn? That'd be really cool if that happened. Alright, various bucklers over there. And over here, we got the supporter class. Alright. The boos always send me up here. Well, I mean, again, that's advantageous. As all heck. Alright, well... The question is, whose special move do I want to waste? Being able to shoot this guy. Probably Luigi's. Does this break the block? Do you think this will break the block? It did. It also pushed him much farther away, which I really kind of didn't want. But... He's like just the heck out of range. Man, it's mildly annoying. I mean, and I can just stand here and probably hero sight and see what happens there. Well, he's gonna get ghosted anyway, I guess, so it kind of doesn't matter that much. I kind of want to take care of the supporters, really, if I'm honest. Where are you gonna go? Right there. Alright. Fair enough. Ghost noise. Yeah, of course, you're the one that moves first. I mean, at least you're gone. Ouchie! Alright. This is not as much of an advantage as I'd realized. Because, like, I can't do a whole lot up here, turns out. If I go over here, I can hurl a buggy. That would be fun. No, I probably want to be over here. Just because it's a little bit closer, mostly. Yeah, actually, go ahead and heal. Before you move. Alright, everybody dies. Works for me. Alright. Now that that is taken care of... Mario's got M power. I'd love to get him down there. Which I think I can do pretty easily. Actually, no, not that button. Yeah, if I park Luigi, like, here, that should be good. Where was that? Right next to the block. Alright. You, get booped on. I guess I'm not using the high ground after all. Yo, get overkilled, idiot. Nobody likes healers, alright? Well, I mean, there's no enemies left, so... I mean... Alright, I was kind of thinking that would happen at some point. Yeah. Alright, Valkyrie, great. Yeah, healers are heals. It's true. So the problem with this... By not going up there, they have high ground advantage, but by going up there, I'm going to get attacked, guaranteed. I mean, either way, they're gonna probably spread the heck out. So, like, there's not a ton I can really do to stop that. Well, everything over there is pretty much broken up. I don't know if I want to go there. I am extremely tempted to just stand in the middle of them with a shield. Oh, you're a peekaboo. I didn't even notice, actually. Fair enough. If only because I want to see if I can't bait them into doing their, like, jump and bounce maneuver and, like, just damage each other, because that'd be funny. And then also, like, maybe hopefully keep them close by. Because I think with the shield I can just tank it. This is a stupid idea. I wish I had the heal next turn, but, like, this is probably fine. I love being bait. We'll see what happens. Yeah, y'all better heal. Alright, they didn't do what I wanted them to do, but it's fine. Ooh, nice bounce. Now I'm over here. Where the heck are you going? Oh. Alright, well you managed to do a bounce anyway. That's fine. Okay, well... Nothing of any particular danger really happened, which is kind of really all I wanted. I can bully this thing. That sounds fun. Everybody loves to bully. I think Mario and Luigi can handle that nerd. Yeah, I can't get any multi-hits, unfortunately. Yeah. Perish. Wow, I can just boop everyone. Never punished. Am I gonna get hit by a ghost? I don't know. I think I'm, like, barely out of range of getting ghosted. At the same time, there's kind of a strange appeal to getting ghosted if it always sends me up top. You know what I mean? Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna get ghosted on purpose. Empower probably isn't necessary, I would think. Mario's absolutely gonna get ghosted if I do this, but that's fine. Actually, I'm gonna want to set up a vamp first. It might be a little farther away than I would have liked, actually, but it's probably fine. It's exactly fine. This wasn't what I planned to do, but you know what? This works. It's fine. Yeah. Alright. Sayonara. Into the pit you go. Alright, everybody's dead again. Even if they're not good at, like, doing the shooty shoots, like, this is still an advantageous place to move from. Okay, well, we're gonna spawn these nerds now, I guess. Why does it always gotta be you three? What's up with that? Alright, well... the shield is back. I don't know if tanking that is a good idea. But it would be funny. Cause like, he's probably, like, this guy is gonna like immediately take that opportunity to do 135. Which is gonna, you know, hit everybody else, theoretically. I mean, everybody else might move first. I don't know. 85, 135. 220. So, like, 305 damage. Not counting any extra damage, and I will have a shield which reduces it by like 60% anyway, so it's gonna be somewhere around like 200. And then I can like heal it off next turn. That might not be a terrible idea still. It's a stupid plan, but I kind of just love it, actually. Mario, on the other hand, you do have Hero Sight, which is notably better as a support option in this particular case. Meanwhile, Rabbid Luigi is... not particularly able to contribute, all things considered. Honestly, there's a part of me that's like, just get ghosted with your shield up. But I don't know where it's gonna put me, and that might mess things up, possibly. Like, I don't know. I just don't want to attract attention, I guess. Alright, let's see what happens. You absolute fool! I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, scaring Mario away, though, is rude. It's a terrible place for you to do that, but okay. Oh gosh, this got busy. Well, I mean, those are the last 4, so that's fun. Yeah, I guess. Alright, well, me staying up here is not advantageous anymore, really. This is just gonna be too many dudes next turn. Oh, but if I go out here, I'm gonna get ghosted. Ooh, that's not what I want. We are not going to be doing that. Where can Mario go? Can Mario, like, get anywhere? He can go through the pipe. I mean, he'd get ghosted in doing that, so I wouldn't, but... I don't think Mario can do a whole lot either. I mean, these... The only one I'm really concerned about, I guess, is this one, because he does 100 damage. I don't know. Frankly, I'm in a pretty safe spot at the moment, so I'm not, like, really all that concerned. It's just getting up there is a bit of a problem if I'm not, like, already up here. And I have... Do I actually have a way... I can't reach you. Because I was thinking, like, if I have a way to kill Waluigi, it becomes significantly safer to hang out up there. I can move Luigi over to that spot, basically sacrificing his turn. I can actually hit you from here. But I don't think Mario can get close enough for a... Well, no, I mean, it would move him if I shot at him, so yeah, you probably could. I mean, unless it's stoned, which honestly would probably be for the best. You know what? Actually, that's fine. I hate that I am now tempted to just kind of hang out up here. Beep, beep. Why didn't that play a sound at all? Oh, that's why that didn't play a sound, because freaking... That's weird. Okay, so Mix It Up is like, yo, I have an idea. I didn't actually turn on when you clicked me. Funny joke, right? Okay, well, I refunded that one. Because that... I mean, Beep Beep wouldn't have triggered probably what you're expecting anyway. It probably would have done something like Goofy screaming. So, you know. Where was I? Killing. No one else is alive. Well, other people are alive. They're just kind of hanging out over there. I suppose I should probably assault them in some capacity. I guess. I just feel like staying up here is a good idea, just in general. Let Mario and Luigi take care of those guys, I guess. I don't know. Waluigi just looks like a chocolate statue right now. Putting it out there. Oh gosh, I could do the funny hammer. It would not be enough. But would it not be? Gosh, you know what? I kind of want to do it anyway. I wish in hindsight I had empowered first, because then Luigi's shot would have, you know, made a difference. Speaking of which, Luigi might be in danger, because they can just go through the pipe. Whoopsie. If this bounces, it kills. So that's pretty exciting. Well, actually, because I can just boop you and you'll be guaranteed to die. So it kind of doesn't matter. I mean, I'm getting ghosted. It does not matter where I put myself. I just kind of wish that Luigi could ghost himself. That'd be cool. I didn't think about that, because he could shield. That's actually not gonna be enough, potentially. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, these kinda are games you have to be of a particular mindset, I guess. I don't know how to word it. You either like it or you don't. Beep. Well, there's your beep. It was a natural beep. I'm surprised you're attacking Luigi of all people, but sure. Way to get ghosted, idiot. I guess you're going over there to do that. I was like, what the heck are you even doing? Alright, there's just a billion dudes up here. All doing a billion things. That's fine. Do I have Buggy? I don't know if I have Buggy. I don't think I do, but it'd be fun if I did. Oh, that's not good. Never mind, it's fine. Waluigi died in the chaos. Sadly, I do not have a Buggy. I have a shield and 2 turns from healing. Causing chaos is my middle name. Well, I mean, the good news is... Where is Wario at? Way the heck over there. Good news is I can vamp you, get some health back. You can just kind of exist over there, I guess. And I don't have a way of dealing with Wario at present. I mean, I could blow him up, I guess. Feel like that said, the rational thing to do right now is probably... Mario can't go very far. He could go far enough, though. But I think he'd get ghosted. No, because Luigi's gonna take the ghost. So that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Get vampired, fool. Get shot, fool. Very helpful and convenient stone. Alright. Mario. I have a chance of getting frozen, which doesn't matter because I don't have skills active right now anyway, or I don't have skills I can use anyway, so, like, who cares, I guess? I wish I had hammer, but sadly I used it last turn. Yeah, Mario's gonna get shot. That's fine. Question mark. Because I'm gonna bounce off of you, bounce off of you, and land up here. Mario's not getting shot? I thought somebody used, like, villain sight. Was it Wario? I keep forgetting Wario's still around. 'Cause he's just kind of hanging out over on the side where nothing is happening. Alright, so I can't really... No, dude. Get rid of you. I don't actually need to, but you're kind of a bigger threat here. So I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'm getting ghosted. I feel like Weaken is probably the better play. Does Rabbid Peach have a way to get... Where is Rabbid Peach? Freaking a billion miles away. Dang, I can't get a clear shot unless I go down. Which, I mean, I can do, but I don't want to. Where the heck is Wario? Way the heck over there? Just like 230-ish. Almost 230. Yeah, that's not gonna kill. Unless I also boop. So... I can boop two guys up here. Because I want to boop Wario and Lava Queen. So I guess most health is the ones that get the damage. That's fine with me. I'm just taking advantage of this vamp for some free healing opportunities. Get shot, idiot. I'll take your ghost. Alright, shield up, yo. And you know what? Weaken her shield, weaken her shield. Probably weaken for Mario's sake, I guess. I don't know. We're kind of at the point where it doesn't matter. A large sum of the big threats are gone. Like, these mini-bosses are a pain, but they're not that big a deal, most of them. Yeah, that's right. Don't attack Mario. Well, at least we didn't fall off. Which is kind of really all I was worried about. Man, you guys just really like attacking Peach for some reason. Even though she's the one that's shielded, but, you know, whatever. That was less than great for Peach. It's actually pretty good for Luigi, though. Alright, Mario can't do a lot. That's fine, though, I guess. I don't know what to do with Mario, because I could Hero Sight or I could Empower, which is only going to hit Luigi right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't get back out if I go and boop... so I have to boop them last, and that's just gonna be where I end up, apparently. Well, I only get 2 boops anyway. It just kind of becomes a matter of, do I want to boop that guy's shield away or not? I might want to do... You know what? Actually... The only real problem is, I don't want to go in there. I want to bounce off a Rabbid Peach, which actually, yeah, no, that's easy. What am I doing? Boop you, turn around. Now, what do I do with this arcane knowledge? Shoot guns, probably. Alright, you know what? I am gonna do... No. What is the range of Empower? Okay, just barely out of Peach's range. Alright, so what I want to do... Get your shield gone. Boop you. Bounce off of you. And just, I don't know, chill here, vaguely. Alright, you. Still no heals. That's fine, but I want to get... I can't quite do anything. I mean, I just want to get into Empower range, so it kind of doesn't matter what I do here. I want to go, like, here, probably. Or, well, here. I don't know. Where the box corpse is. Alright, Empower, let's go. Alright, you. I'm gonna want you to go over there and commit atrocities, because I need that vamp heal. Thanks. You. I mean, literally, what other choice do I have? Well, actually, I don't want to use my hammer if I don't need to, I guess. I mean, it's not like Mario can really move from here anyway, actually. So, you know, whatever. He does have a move left, and I don't know if I want to use it for anything. I can't get into range of Wario. So Mario's probably best off just staying where he's at, actually. Yeah, you know what? Just murder. Alright, now there's just one dude left, and I've got 9 turns to kill him. I wonder if I can do it. Shoot me, I dare you. Ow! You didn't shoot! Why didn't you shoot? You're so rude. Stop holding freaking Rabbid Yoshi. Where'd you even get a second Rabbid Yoshi? Is that allowed? Is that legal? Can you do that? Oh man, sniper rifles and buggies, my favorite. Alright, well that was 2. These take a while. They're not, like, especially hard, because it's just, like... We're fighting the same things we have before, and my team is, like, kinda, hyper-defensive, actually. Which turns out pretty good for these long fights. The cannon's over here. Yo, what up? Oh, reach area. Something a little bit different. Ooh. 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 Oh, the camera just keeps going. I'm gonna need you to stop. Alright, I was gonna say, it's gonna be you, probably. Push and not honey. I mean, push and honey, whatever, I guess. A lot of it comes down to, do I really need the plus 10 damage? Like, 10 damage is kind of barely anything. Compared to, like, previous upgrades where it was, like, plus 90. Like, you get the mid-boss thing, that's kind of it. Yeah, this one seems interesting. I'm kind of okay. Ink, though. Yeah, I mean, that's a straight upgrade, so yeah. I mean, I might be using Luigi in this one anyway, because I kind of... This one, you definitely want movement. This feels like a more aggressive kind of thing. I'm thinking double Luigi. Let's actually look at this. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes in the world. Yeah, this whole thing just goes on. It's a little bit absurd. You know, and there's gonna be, like, dang wind somewhere. I don't know how I feel about that. Ziggy, Valkyrie, Ziggy, alright. Y'all are Ziggies. Alright, well, this is probably fine. Now I get to look at where the wind is. I still have yet to see it. It's gotta be, like, over here somewhere, because, I mean, that's where the the direction of the wind was going. Has anyone seen a tornado? Oh, there it is. Just in the middle for some reason. It's weird. Yeah, I want to move you, like, here, I guess. Then I can shoot the buckler and cast weaken or whatever. I mean, this is kind of like an aggressive kit, let's say.
Whoopsie, let's play.
That's probably a better play, if I'm honest. Let's see what Mario can do first. Probably could just hammer that guy and be done with him, I guess. No, because Luigi's, like, right there. I don't know if I want to do that. Just trying to decide who to aim for at this point. Gotcha! I'm gonna stare at you. That's what I do. I'm Mario. Alright, we're definitely doing this. And, definitely doing this.
I'm a winner.
Yeah, I think doing this is probably the best option, because it gets rid of 2 potential targets instead of just 1. I might get shot by the Ziggy back there, but I think it's fine. Alright, the only problem with going this way is that tornado is, like, exactly where I don't really want it to be. Yeah, perish, thanks. I didn't really need that. Yo, the Mario Bros. Tag team! Ew. Alright, everybody except for the Ziggy is dead. Oh, I'm over here now. Not particularly great, but could be worse. Alright, yeah. Alright, Ziggy and Smasher. And Ziggy and Smasher. Okay, well. Oh, and stuff is happening up here. Peekaboo. My favorite. So, the tornado... just kind of going vaguely up and to the right, I guess. So, the biggest problem I have at the moment is Rabbid Luigi is going to be lagging behind quite a bit. I wish I could give him itchy feet. He's not gonna be in range. You have bounce. Yeah, because I kind of don't want to get bounced as the other... Well, I have the shield, actually. Seems like a silly use for the shield, but I just don't want to get bounced. It's not like I'm using it for anything else this turn. I mean, I'll take the 50-50. That's fine. Because now Luigi can murder. What's your range next turn? I mean, you can get over there. It's just that, like, Mario and Luigi will still be moving away. Like, because I brought Rabbid Luigi for Vamp, but him getting bounced away from where I want him to be is kind of putting a damper in things. If I use Itchy Feet now, is that gonna save until next turn? Like, does that save for your next movement, or is it just for this turn? So if I've already moved, it doesn't do anything. I think if Mario goes here, he's pretty safe, actually. The thing about it is this effectively makes it so Luigi will be on his own for a while until everybody kind of converges back up here. Unless I wanted to go down the middle, which, I mean, I could do, but that doesn't seem as safe. I'm gonna hold on to Itchy Feet. I don't really know if I'll regret it or not. I don't think this tornado is gonna hit me if I hang out here. Like, it might, but I don't know. I mean, if it does blow me around, Mario will be in danger, but he'll be able to move better next turn, I guess. I don't know. My goal really is I just want to cover a lot of ground in the early turns and then probably play a little more defensively as I make my way to the end.
Wow, spectacle!
Don't hit Mario, please. Thank you. I wish I could, like, tacticam to see where the dang tornado is gonna actually go. Rude. Yeah. Rude. Ooh, that wasn't very nice of you, actually. Gosh, I wish I could do some booping. Alright, let's play the weakening game. I almost wonder if that's a good idea or if I shouldn't try to hit the dang peekaboo. Works for me. Doesn't quite kill him, but I mean, I'll take it. And well, hitting you at all will kill you, so that's good. I'm probably best off, because we're going to be regrouping down there probably next turn. Can you reach that pipe? If I itchy feet, you can. And I probably will, because I want you to reach that pipe. I'm probably best off doing what? Mario, I need you to go over here. Where's that tornado going? It's going over there, so whatever. I mean, yeah, just kill the Smasher. I don't need him in my way. Weaken actually didn't amount to much, but it's fine. Yeah, Mario's gonna be kind of lagging behind, unfortunately, which is not great. Right, I forgot you had Hero's Shot. You can't tell because there's all that wind effect going on. Do you think it makes sense? Oh gosh, I could go down this way. Oh my gosh, I could get up here. That is hilariously tempting. I mean, I'm not gonna do it. But that's tempting. No, I need to kill this peekaboo. Itchy Feet does not reach particularly far. I mean, I can't really tell from here because, you know, the game doesn't want to tell me the range. But, like, I don't think it's going to reach Mario. So I might not want to even bother trying. Yeah, I can't. No, nope. I don't know if... Alright, you know what? I don't know if it wouldn't be a better play to go towards the center, actually, because with Mario over here, that's kind of a problem. The only real issue that comes up is gonna be this other peekaboo, who's just gonna, like... Can I see, like, his teleport range at all? No. That'd be stupid. I guess that's technically its teleport range, so, like, it could reach there. The center platform, rather, which, you know, wouldn't be great for Luigi. Yeah, because I'm not going to have a chance to shoot him, and the sight will not reach. Or will, the dang Steely Stare is not going to do anything. That's what I'm trying to say. It's impossible to say. Because what do I care if a Ziggy is alive, you know? I'll just go over here. Just actually do something. Yeah, that's... At best, if the Smasher decides to walk over here, he'll get shot, but I don't think he's gonna. Alright, we'll see what happens. It's fine. Oh, cool. That guy got bounced. I don't know where he's at now. There's a dude over there. Was that... That's not the same guy, is it? Did he get bounced that far away? Apparently. Alright, who the heck are you? Okay. That's less than great. Yeah, the big problem is going to be Mario. I could probably get Luigi down there and use Itchy Feet down there so that both of them make it, but I don't think there's much of a reason to. Like, I need Vamp in the worst way. Why'd that guy get sent all the way back here? Like, he's just not even in the game anymore. It's just weird. Yeah, my big problem is this guy can lob stuff. There's no way he's not gonna hit Mario. think it'd be worthwhile. It probably would be, actually. Worthwhile for Mario and Rabbid Luigi to just trade places. Because at least I got the shield. I really wish I could do something about this peekaboo. He's just kind of content staying over there. Honestly, I think that's probably the best play right now. Alright, I can't really... I mean, I'm going to want to probably move Luigi first, so that Mario is at least behind cover. Can I buggy anybody? Not really. Can I go over here and just bully this peekaboo? Honestly, that's not a terrible idea. Okay, you know what? Do that. Luigi, this is still the Switch. As long as everybody's close to this pipe, we can kind of convene back over there in a bit. I just don't like this guy. I have decided he is not my friend. Probably not gonna steely stare. I will probably, however, go ahead and do this.
Mario time.
Mostly, I don't really want to kill the Smasher because the hope is that he'll keep walking around so I can boop him for the Vamp. Something I desperately need right now is more vampable dudes. There's Rabbid Yoshi again. Yeah, you stay there. Yeah, you're still just not in the game. Alright, that's gonna be a problem if I take too long, mind you. Hopper, Smasher, Hopper, and supporters. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I mean, the advantage, quote-unquote, is, this is like the halfway point, really. Because there's not that much going on. I got 6 turns to get over there. Yo, I can make it to the pipe, but not the right pipe. Man, I don't know if I should have Luigi over here yet or not. Because these hoppers are going to get behind me and do some damage. But they can't reach the pipe. So, like... This feels like I really want to get close to Steely Stare, though. I don't know. What is your movement? Can you still not be a problem, but still get closer, theoretically? Probably. Gosh, Luigi, you just have range. Sadly, it won't kill the guy, but, I mean, that's probably not the worst. Definitely alright with that. Well, because if I stay here... Unless the Smashers move first, which that would be a problem, actually. Because the problem is I don't know who's going to move first. If the Smashers move first, the first one to move is going to die. It's like 190-ish. Yeah, first one to move is gonna die, but then I have one more shot after that. And that means that I will only do half damage to something. Can Mario... Yeah, Mario can make it over there too, actually. It's just Rabbid Luigi that can't. But Mario does not have Hero Sight. He does, however, have Empower. $190 and 70% extra. Let me just pull out a super cool calculator that I have right here on my compooper. That's like 320-ish. And a good shot that could kill instantly. Empowered Luigi is pretty dang good with that. The other problem is this guy still exists. I don't want Luigi to shoot that guy. Or the other guy. Honestly, everybody still being alive is a problem. And shout out to just, you know, can't reach anything cool. Can I just kill you? I can, but I hurt myself in doing so. At least with this shot. That, and I probably want to save that, I think. You think I could actually hit? No, because you got the dang buckler. No, I do probably want to use that. Because if I can kill you, that's one less thing that can move. Yeah. Get the heck out of here. I'm sick of your face. Mario's got to move also. But I don't think there's much I can do with it, all things considered. Next turn, I can actually get Vamp going, though. Because this guy will be moving closer, and I'll be able to reach him from the pipes. So that'll be exciting. So where, then, do I want Mario to be? I mean, the reality is I might have better Vamp opportunities with these nerds over here, but I don't know yet. Honestly, Mario, you could probably just stay where you are, frankly. Like, what else are you gonna do? I mean, I could go, well, So here's the thing, if I actually get rid of this dang Smasher, because he's just kind of not doing, can I actually, hold on, can I reach you at all? No, you're still out of the game. Alright, well. I'm gonna move Mario over by Luigi. If only because I want to have the opportunity to M-Power. You can't actually reach the pipe, can you? Alright, you can't. I was about to say, I don't think you can reach. I mean, if I shoot him, there's a decent-ish chance he'll die. I don't know if I want to, though. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave him alone, because I feel like if I don't honey him and I don't kill him, he's gonna cause problems, and I don't want that. Speaking of causing problems, here's the tornado again. Doing exactly nothing. I'm glad it's here. Alright, he's getting closer to the action. Maybe one day. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd be going that way. That's fine. Alright, you guys can probably hurry up. What the... The heck is this magical journey y'all are going on? Look, I get it, there's pipes. They're fun, but, like, dude. Alright. More friends. It's getting real crowded over there, and I'm not a fan. There's Ziggy's, though, which is weird, but alright. Okay, so... I can no doubt probably do some fun things this turn. Namely, I'm pretty sure y'all are just out of boop range. Y'all are just out of boop range. The heck is that about? Why you gotta be just out of boop range? Yeah, they gotta hop no matter what. It's kind of weird. I mean, I'm gonna boop you. I really need that dang vamp. So I feel like I kinda gotta do that. What can Mario aspire to? Mario can not get into funny hammer range. That's probably fine. Can Luigi Luigi cannot. Not from here, anyway. Alright, well, I said I was gonna empower. I'm gonna empower. Alright. I am booping you. Then what? Alright, I can't really reach anything from there. Yeah, I got empty eyeballs everywhere. It's kind of the worst. This feels like very waste of a turn E, but I don't know what else to do. It's kind of the reality. If only I could just go back through pipes, or get here some other way. Tragically, I am not able to do that, because Rabbid Luigi is, like, set back an entire turn because of the beginning of the round. I'm gonna go here only because I'm probably gonna position myself over there and then I can receive buffs, maybe? I don't know. Because I don't think Rabbid Luigi's in any real danger standing there. Everybody else is backed off to the weird fortress over there, so... Like, this guy's gonna die this turn. 100%. Mario. Best I'm really gonna get. I can't, well, if I had Rabbid Luigi closer. How much? It's like 500 something with M-Power, so... If I didn't need to shoot you so badly, I probably would go ahead and not bother. I just need that heal, man. Alright, you guys... I don't know what you're going to be capable of doing, frankly, but you might be capable of reaching Luigi is the problem if I go over here, so, like... I might need to do this. I don't want to do this, but I need to get that vamp damage. In that case, gosh, man... Problem is, I need to start making moves towards over there. I mean, I think you guys are dead, so it kind of doesn't matter. I really wish I had Hero Sight, but I used M-Power, obviously, so... I have a 50-50 on you. That's it. I need to make moves over there. I'll probably hold off on Mario for now. Unless I want... It's true that Luigi can boop this guy for some vamp health, but it's not gonna be a lot. Luigi doesn't have a ton of health anyway. I'm feeling like I might want to do that, though, because if I put Mario over here, Luigi can bounce off of him for probably a good position. Maybe? There's a lot of dudes here, which is kind of the problem. Like, I could take care of the smashers. That's not the issue. The issue is going to be everybody else. What is Luigi's max health anyway? Yo, Boop would give him like 251. Or not that, but 241. Still isn't great. But there will be other Boop opportunities. It's not like there won't be, because everybody's going to be all kind of clumped into that area up ahead. I probably should have, in hindsight, probably should have put Rabbid Luigi over there, if only because then he could be in a better space next turn. Because right now, he's just not in a good spot. Thinking about it. Okay, well... I don't know, I need to just do something. Alright, go over here. We're just gonna do this. Alright, kill these nerds, because I don't want them here. And 100% you're doing this. Anything that moves perishes. That's the game plan. I don't really like having that 50-50 shot. Do you think I could get anywhere if I jump? Probably not. Okay, I'm just seeing only that 50-50. I mean, if that's all I can do, I guess I'll take it, but... Cool. I love video games. Alright, what the heck are y'all gonna do? Anything fun and interesting? You barely moved. Alright. It's one death. Alright. Okay. Get out of here. And you can also perish. Alright. So that was pretty good. You're a buckler. You're a buckler. You're a smasher. You're a smasher. Of course there's smashers. You're a Ziggy. You're a smasher and a smasher. Okay, so lots of buckles and smashels. Whatever the heck that means. What do? You bounce? I don't particularly want to get bounced. I get a good shot with my dang gun. I can shoot that guy for some reason. I mean, I would take it, I guess. Man, these nerds can't even get to the pipe next turn. What lames? I think I can reach the pipe. Ouchie. The reality is that guy's gonna just kind of heal that off, probably. I can't even boop that guy. I mean, I can, but... Gosh, I wish Mario could get up there. Get up there for a good old hero sight. That would be cool. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, because it's the only one where I can hit 2 peeps. Alright, Luigi. Itchy feet ain't really gonna do a whole lot for me. Actually, no, because Mario could then reach the pipe. Yeah, boop that guy to death. Heck with him, am I right? Yeah, Mario having Hero Sight is gonna be good. Are you... You're the honey one. I think you're all honey, actually. No, I probably want Mario here because he's gonna be able to reach them pretty good. Thanks for the itchy feet, Luigi. Yeah, by the way. Oh, and I have a shot. I mean, I'm not gonna use it for really anything, but... Mario is all powered up. You can tell by the amount of visual effects on him. I wish there was a good spot Luigi could hang out where I could also see that guy, but I don't think there really is a good one. Anyway, perish. Here comes the tornado!
He just gets knocked further back. This poor guy. He's just not allowed to be in the game. Alright. Stop moving. You were kind of the least of my worries, frankly, but... Wow, really? That didn't trigger at all? Like, really, though? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of disagree with that. Okay, both guys getting honeyed is not great. I mean, it's workable. Because naturally, I'm able to dang well boop every single person in the universe right now. Not quite, because if I go down there again, I'm not going to be able to go back up to bounce off of anyone, which... I mean, isn't the absolute worst? Who's spawning over here? Is it another Ziggy? Ooh. Yeah, we might want to aim to end this, actually. So, let's see. If I bounce off of Luigi, I might actually be able to end this turn, thinking about it. No. No, I don't think so. I can get very close, though. Because if I bounce off of Mario... Bouncing off Luigi makes the most sense, because then Luigi can bounce off of Mario, and then if I have Rabbid Luigi here, he can bounce off of that over to here. And then Mario can also bounce off of him. And then they'll both be on this middle platform. This seems doable, because if all that's around here is just smashers, they can't reach me. And, like, what the heck is a Ziggy gonna do? Not a lot. I mean, bounce is kind of annoying, but... Yeah, Mario can reach pretty good. And, I mean, Luigi's jump range is absurd. I refuse to believe... Unfortunately, I can't hit that guy anywhere. I can only hit one of the smashers, which I don't really want to do. Can I shoot anybody at present? I doubt it. No. Alright, well, I'm probably not going to be actually harming anyone right now. Luigi, you're going to need to heal more, so I'm going to actually go from this side so I can boop that. Because I think Luigi can hit him. Right? Does that pipe, like, offer just, like, absolute protection, even though I'm, like, above? Like, because that's just rude, honestly. Whatever. Let's just go. Let's just do that. Because I can. Yeah, I'm just not allowed to shoot you. I can kill myself, though. That'd be fun. obviously that wouldn't work either, because that puts Mario in danger. No, camera, don't. Gosh, I still can't see you from here. I was really kind of counting on being able to see you from here, but evidently it's just impossible. You can't see them from here. It's just, you can't. You 100% cannot. You can't do it. It's not possible. These are all smashers, right? I just want to, like, reconfirm that that's all these are. I almost wonder if instead I want to hang back an extra turn. If only so I can shoot a man. You know what, heck with it. I'm gonna hang back an extra turn, we're gonna shoot a man. Because I've decided it to. I need some healing, alright? It's fine. Mario, since you're here, what can you do? Also kill a man? That sounds pretty cool. I would appreciate that. Alright, get the heck out of here. I don't like either of you. I ain't falling for that trap. This is tempting, if only for the Ziggy, but I think I'm gonna save it. I have this fear that Ziggy's just gonna kind of mess things up by making me bounce away from what I'm trying to do, but like... that shouldn't be a problem. It's gonna be a lot of dudes moving around. Ah. I mean, because again, I think I win now. Because all I need to do is put someone on that middle platform and Luigi can double jump across. So on that note, I probably want... Unfortunately, I don't have a decent option here. Are you gonna actually get anywhere near me? No, that's fine. Because I want to just get rid of that dang hero site. Cool, nice ink. That guy didn't move at all. That's weird. Alright, Mario, just get over here. Alright, Luigi, I'm gonna need you to just go ahead and win now, thanks.
Here we go. Time to play.
Alright. That one wasn't overly difficult. It just took a while. It kind of seems to be the thing with all of these ultimate challenges, is like they're not that hard, they just take a while. Duck! By the way. I keep forgetting that, like, I'm in these little areas instead of, like, starting at the main hub or, like, the washing machine or something. I keep getting thrown off by that. I'm like, where the heck am I momentarily?
Yay!
I will hate challenge 4. Oh boy! I mean, can it be any worse than random RNG get to 16 zones in 5 turns? Dumb land? Because, boy howdy, that was stupid. Escort Todd in 30 turns. Oh boy. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. That looks like a pleasant location to go to. Alright, well, this could be bad. Alright, well, let's take a look around. There's a billion Ziggies. They will all die. That'll be fun. Luigi's probably sticking around for that itchy feet, though, that's for sure. Yeah, this place is freaking massive. I have a feeling this last area is just going to be kind of like a battlefield, so can't wait for that. Boy, if you go onto this left side, you just don't go forward if you are Todd, because Todd can't jump. I am probably going to want a healer that isn't Luigi Rabbit version. Because I'm gonna need a way to heal Todd, if need be. Alright. Vamp or stone? I don't know, Vamp is tempting, but it's like 10 extra damage instead of having that stone chance, you know? Alright. You got a cool duck. Hey, it's the freeze one, which means it's actually usable. Yeah, Luigi's sticking around. I mean, if I want actual healing, it's kind of got to be you, I guess. The ideal team I would want is Luigi and Peach, but game doesn't let me do that for arbitrary reasons. Alright, immediate itchy feet.
Let's go.
Todd, where can you go? Alright, well, let's commit some murder. That looks pretty good. By the way, is this just like the final boss music? I don't remember what this is. Oh, well, I mean, then there's Star Stack in the chat immediately after I asked the question saying, oh, it's the final boss music. I mean, I have no point of reference of
where anything is going here, but Luigi's gonna hang out up here, I guess. What? Why did it hang on that weird camera shot of Mario just peeking for a while? What was that about? Alright. Oh, you guys just pop up immediately? Pretty sure that's illegal. Why is that pipe? Oh, I guess that pipe's just over there. Watch out, Mario! I'm killing a man. Can you kill? You can't quite kill. That high ground advantage is pretty significant. Well, I mean, I can boop, so it's not a big deal, but... Yeah, I don't even have to move. The biggest problem I have with this is I just straight up don't know where things are gonna spawn. Right on top of me. Alright, cool. Granted, if they keep spawning immediately like this, that it's actually better. Because then I can do something about them immediately instead of having to wait. You know what I mean? Two for the price of one. This is gonna get worse. Like, I'm well aware it's just gonna get worse at some point. There's a dang smasher down there. I don't like that. Luigi's probably better off getting in position over here. Do I have any reason to go this way? This feels like the long way. It might be safer, but that's probably about it. No, that's definitely the long way, because then I have to, like... Oh, Todd's gonna have to go all the way around, though. It might not be as long as I think. But I think I'm still better off just going down this path. Probably. If only because that's just where, like, a lot of things panned out. Alright, there's that Smasher there. He's not really all that much of a threat, to be honest. Smashers are slow, and since I'm kind of trying to move as quick as possible away from where it is, it's kind of just not a threat. There's, however, a lot of dudes here. I mean, there's 4 dudes, and I got 4 boops, so I mean, I'm gonna do it, but... Thinking about it, that might be too close to the explosion. Yeah, it definitely is. I can shield this turn and heal it off next turn, I guess. Do that. Again, he's just not really much of a threat. And actually, I wouldn't need to shield much of anything if I do that. I have the option to just leave the guy alive. Because, like, really, what's he gonna do? Can he reach Toad? That's all I care about. Like, if he damages me slightly, I don't really care. Yeah, he can reach Toad. I should care about him. The friends arrive. Hello, every friend in the world. Alright. Sure. I'm gonna, like, back up. That doesn't actually hit that guy. Tragedy. The question is, do I want to actually hit them? Where's Todd going? That's what I want to know. Where is Todd going? Todd's going over here, so I need to be able to protect Todd while he's over here. I gotta use my boop to get through these guys. Well, no, because I can just... I can just stuff. Go through pipe. Boop this man. Oh, that guy's gonna be a problem, I think. Luigi does not have his buggy. He's got Hero Sight, which is gonna be great right about now. Like, 100% making use out of that. It's just a matter of how much damage can I deal. So it's like 325-ish. So that's not gonna be enough to kill the 445 bucklers. which is kind of what I care about. What can Rabbid Peach do? Rabbid Peach is just kind of chilling. Surely she can accomplish something in this world, right? Tragically, not much. I mean, I may as well boop you. Got no real reason not to. Actually, can I extend my range if I go through this pipe? I won't be able to boop anybody down there, but kinda. This feels less advantageous, actually. Well, maybe not. Because I can decoy down here. Because Todd's pretty safe if I get rid of the guys that are immediately next to him. So who do I boop? I'm thinking you. I think I can only boop you. Yeah, because I can't boop anyone else. I can only do so much with my life. Yeah, I'm gonna decoy. Just taking the long, scenic tour. Alright, let's play the decoy game, yo! Perish, please! It just occurred to me that you can reach, which is not great. I think I can deal with that. Luigi! That guy being right next to Luigi is a problem. Same with this guy, actually. There's a lot of dudes that are right next to Luigi that are a problem, actually. If he stays up here, which ideally I'd like to. Because I get the high ground bonus for anything that moves, unless it's, you know, you. There's also the matter of who do I boop. What can Mario do again? Can Mario do a fun? Mario can only boop one man, but I don't know, man. I'm feeling like Funny Hammer's probably the best choice here. Because I don't like these smashers where they are. I'm just then not going to be able to do much about the buckler that's down there, actually. And I kind of want to do something about that buckler. There's just so many dudes that spawned all at once. I'm, like, left with very little option. I mean, this guy's gonna be able to reach me. And that's not gonna kill, so I do kind of need to use the hammer. Yeah, I do not think Luigi can stay there.
That's too much stuff that can reach him. I wonder if jumping down here to... no, I still want to do this buckler guy. Just take care of him. Yeah, just do that. I just need to take care of the immediate threats and worry about anything else that gets close next turn. Because, like, a lot of these smashers aren't going to do anything next turn. I need you the heck out of here, because you're going to be a danger. Mario's probably going to get shot by this other buckler, but that's probably alright. Now, Luigi, I'm probably going to have to shoot you, because I don't have much of a choice in the matter. And again, I can't stay up here. I want to, but I just can't. At least anything in immediate range of Luigi is just gonna die, so that's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead then and also boop you. Should I shoot you too? You just have a lot of health. No. No, probably not. Actually, who can I reach from here? Can I reach anybody of note? None of y'all over there? Alright, that's fine. I feel like the most important boop is you, so fine. I wonder if, actually, I should bounce over here, because then my hero sight won't hit as many of those dang smashers. Because there's, like, nothing over here yet, so Luigi's pretty safe over here. Then again, Itchy Feet is next turn. It's not gonna matter because Toad's going through a pipe, actually. Anybody else need to die? You do, actually. So I don't want to go too far. I gotta be able to shoot that guy. Yeah. Can I go, like, here, or is that too far? Nope, I can still reach you. Maybe here, actually, would be better. I don't know, the reality is I'm gonna end up shooting a lot of dudes that I probably don't want to shoot. It's just gonna happen. There's just an army of smashers, like, approaching my position. Don't even worry about it. Alright, you, I need to die. Good camera shot. I love it. It's probably the best I have ever seen. Alright. I didn't really want you to move, but fine, whatever. Alright. I really would like at least one of these bucklers to move so I could kill him. Sadly, it wasn't one that dies, but, you know. Oh. Ooh, that's not great, but now I'm a little farther away, so that's probably alright. I don't know what your plan was. Alright, Todd. Through the pipe. Yeah! Alright, I have a buggy, so lots of people gonna die in a second. I wish I could get it behind, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, obviously I want to move Mario first. I'm just kind of looking what's gonna happen here. Also Luigi's in a good position, thinking about it. Except it's gonna go in through the pipe. Like some kind of rude. I mean, unless I just go over here, I guess. Actually, before I do that, Rabbid Peach can't really do much as far as boops go. I think that Luigi can probably do a kill. I'm just concerned about healing, actually. Can I? No, I can't reach Luigi. It's fine. It's cooldown 2. That should be alright, I guess. Yeah, boop that guy. I can't boop literally anyone else. Alright. The good explosion. Whoa! Watch out! You've harmed Mario slightly. Which is to say, you really didn't do a whole lot, but... 0%. Can Mario do it? Yes, alright. Yeah, just get rid of, like, the only real threat here. That's fine. I would use Hero's Sight, but there's kind of no reason to. Yeah, I'll send this. No, I probably shouldn't, just in case I need it later, actually. I'm not going to be able to shoot anybody unless I move. It's going to, like, just barely not kill you, probably. What is your movement? So it's 4 cells, so he'd probably go like here. Then he would be able to go through the pipe, so I actually don't want to do that. You, on the other hand, I have no qualms of just killing because it's one less person that moves each turn. Alright, yeah. These guys didn't spawn, though, which is interesting. By the way. Oh no, okay, they're doing it now. Alright, hello, Danger. How are you today? Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of problems.
Ooh. Okay. So here's the thing. Todd's got a ways to go. And I got, like, 25 turns. I do not care much for the idea of backing up. But I feel like I almost have to. Because this is, like, probably way too many dudes for me to be able to reasonably kill in one turn. Mario, you can funny hammer the Valkyries if I get you to bounce up there somehow. How would I do this? Yeah, that's probably the best I got. I'm probably gonna want to empower, though, because I need to do some damage. Alright. Let's see what can do. Luigi, I need you to commit atrocities. Yeah, that's pretty good. I have a decent chance of killing the Valkyrie, also. Alright. Works for me. I have Steely Stare, which could be good. Frankly, I'm more worried about these Valkyries than anything, because they are hilariously mobile. Unfortunately, Rabbid Peach does not have her buggy at present. She can do a bunch of boops, which is great, but not the most useful of thing. I'm thinking Rabbid Peach. Well, I only have 3 boop options, so I guess I'm taking them. I won't be able to shoot anyone. I need to find a spot where I can shoot someone, but also launch Mario up. I can shoot you, but that's a danger idea. Can I shoot you now, or are you covered? No, you're covered, because of course you are, despite the fact you're just, you know, straight line of sight. What the heck ever. Yeah, because that Smasher's also going to be a problem, because he's going to make it through the pipe. Todd... I don't know what to do with Todd. Where do you go? Do you reach me?
You don't, but you get over here, and I don't really want you over here yet. Because you're kind of the only one I can shoot. Gosh, I'd kill to have that dang buggy right now. I think my best bet is probably to decoy again. Uh-oh, it's Jan Donson. Watch out. I can shoot one of you, actually. That's probably fine. I mean, there's no reason to shoot you, because I think Mario's just going to one-shot all of you.
Blockage detected in antimatter turbine 8.
Alright, decoy time. Luigi, I mean Mario. I mean Mario. I do in fact mean Mario. Boop that guy. What can I reach from here? That's like just enough, which is kind of crazy. Mario's got a decent chance of getting shot, but that's probably fine. Alright, y'all! Welcome to Pain, Population Mario. I love this close-up of the floor. It's probably my favorite. It's these dang guys over here that are gonna be the biggest single problem, because I have no means of killing them. No guaranteed means of killing them, at any rate. I mean, you're the highest health. I want to be able... because this is going to do not nearly enough. I mean, I'm going to bounce up to the high ground where Mario is either way. I didn't realize I could bounce up here. This might actually be better. Kinda? If I bounce off of Mario, can I get a, like, behind the block at least? No, I can't even get up there. I wish this was a better position, because it's kind of not. I'm just gonna get immediately shot. And possibly scared away, actually, which would be bad. I need to stay... Camera, what are you doing? Stop. Because these guys scare, right? That's a thing they do. They don't scare. They're the ones with the protection. Okay, what was I thinking of? Peekaboos, probably. Or maybe I was thinking of Lava Queen. It was probably Lava Queen. I want to stay over here, though, in case danger arrives in the form of really anything. This is fine, I guess. I might... well, I'm not using Itchy Feet. I have to use this. So I need to thin some amount of numbers. There's no good place I can really go with Toad. I mean, I need to move him. He can't stay where he's at. but I just don't know where to put him otherwise. Do you think this is a good spot at all? I'm feeling like no. I mean, because that's the thing. No matter where I move him, he's in a dangerous spot anyway, so it kind of doesn't really matter where I put him. Gosh, if only he could jump. Can you imagine? I guess put him here, if only because that means the Valkyries have a harder time getting to him. I mean, my dang heal isn't for 2 turns, though. I'll go ahead and do it. I don't have a reason to, but... Oh, burn. I was not expecting that, and that could have gone awry if that guy panicked and ran a different direction. Alright. Ooh, I didn't need you to do that. I needed you to, cease exist. Oh, can you not? Oh, that's not good. That is the opposite of good, actually. Oh, that is absolutely dreadful. I don't like where this has the chance of going. I'm glad he was at least somewhat far away. Can you all leave Todd alone? Like, holy heck. That went way worse than I would have expected. Todd, you need to move in the worst way. So, everybody got honeyed. Can you bounce off of Todd? No, you can't, because that would be lame. So Todd's just kind of stuck there for the time being, which is rude. Yeah, Todd really could use some help. He's in a pretty precarious situation. Probably better off having Mario deal with the Valkyrie. You think Mario can kill it? I don't know. Let me just see. Okay, that kills both of them. Luigi can shoot the Smasher. So that's fine. Anybody else even remotely close? I don't think so. No, y'all are still pretty far away. I mean, it's only a matter of time before more dudes spawn, so, you know. Alright, Luigi, go ahead and kill that man. I don't like him right now. You both can just die. Alright. Massive threats averted. Mario. I kind of want to move Luigi as the thing, so I'm probably going to want... but if I do that, I can't bounce off of the guy. I guess I don't have to move Luigi. I would just like to. I guess Luigi wants to hang back for Itchy Feet anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. I just want to ensure this dang guy dies, because I don't like him. Perish, please. Alright, unfortunately, I lose a turn for Todd to move. That's fine, I guess. Like, it's not the end of the world, but it's not great either. I want to try to find, like, a nice central location for you, because you're going to heal next turn. You are not able to move, so it doesn't matter. Alright, you guys continue to walk forward at a snail's pace. Thanks. Alright, nobody spawned. Nice. I get kind of a free turn to recuperate. Alright, everybody heal up a bit. And by a bit, I mean everybody's full now, so, you know, that's pretty cool.
Time to play.
Can I shoot any of y'all? Just to make my life easier? I mean, I can. Is there a reason to? Can Rabbid Peach reach? She might be able to. I don't know why you're taking the long way. Well, I know why you're taking the long way. It's still weird, though. Nope, can't reach. Alright, well... that's fine. I could go boop you, but I don't really want to. Alright, Luigi, I guess you can set up shop over here somewhere. Because I have no idea who's going to be spawning next turn. And they'll probably be over here somewhere. That's all I know. Honestly, Mario doesn't really need to move, I guess. He could go, like, over here. I don't know. Where am I going, anyway? Like, that's backwards. I don't want to go there. So I want to aim this way. I gotta go and loop around this dang thing. And then I get options of pipes. Stuff is gonna happen as soon as I approach that. Like, there's no way that there isn't anything. Alright, 1 billion dudes. A lot of them supporters and etc. Okie dokie then. Time to kill. Reach anyone fun from here? Not from here, seemingly. Yeah, I really can't go very far. These dang, peekaboos are gonna be a problem. I mean, honestly, everything is gonna be a problem. Let's be real. But if I can kill something, I'd love it to be peekaboos. Really wish I could hit the other guys, but I'm not close enough, so I'd probably have to move and decoy again, I think. Sadly, there's not a lot I can do as far as booping. I mean, I can, it's just there's not a lot. Facing peekaboos means I'm just in constant danger no matter what I do anyway, so I don't know. No, that's much better. Thin the numbers. Alright, Mario. Is there anywhere I can go to, like, funny hammer someone? You exist. There's that guy back here who might be a problem. I'm not gonna be able to boop and bounce if I don't stay up here, mind you. I mean, I can't kill anyone with this, but I can get pretty close. I do 100% think I probably should hyper-fixate on that guy, actually. I can reach Rabbid Peach. Wasn't exactly my plan, but this guy being around is going to be a problem if I let him live, so we're going to go ahead and take care of him, actually. The supporters are a problem, sure. But if I can kill this guy before he does anything, that'll be hilarious and very helpful, actually. So, cease. Alright, Todd, anywhere you move, you're in danger. It kinda almost does not matter. Luigi, do this, please. Thanks. Alright, Luigi can't kill any of y'all, and really wants to stay up here. I can kill you, if nothing else. If I go over here, I can kill the last peekaboo, and I won't have to worry about them. I will at least know where everybody is. And, you know, Steely Stare will also, you know, do a thing. Luigi's gonna get hurt a bunch, though. Do any of you have, like, freeze? I don't think so. I think y'all are, like... No, you do have freeze. Them having freeze is a problem, actually. Do I just chance it? Because they're just gonna lob a dang duck at me. Huh? No, camera, please. I should stay near Todd for itchy feet reasons. One peekaboo is not really that much of a problem, all things considered. Getting rid of one of the guys that can freeze is going to be way more valuable. Because I kind of need that right now. So yeah, you can perish. Alright, Todd, where will you be moving so that you are in constant danger today? Probably here. Ow. That... Thanks? That actually was kind of helpful. I mean, like, it doesn't really matter. Oh, gosh dang it, you're still around. Can you, like... Can these dang smashers stop, like, barely getting in range to, like... trigger Luigi's dang shots? I would appreciate that greatly. Naturally, you're the one that moves. I mean, whatever. As long as people are dying, I am okay. Well, people are dying and it's not Todd. Way to heal nothing. Well, okay, well, you didn't heal nothing, but... Alright. What funny maneuvers can I do today? Not much, actually. Mario's kind of in the worst place. I might be able to do something with him if I move Peach somewhere good. I don't know. Luigi. I think I could reach Mario with Itchy Feet from here. I'm feeling no. Barely not. I'm still gonna do it, because I want Todd to get it. Alright, you. Does not quite kill. I just want to see if that's gonna hit Todd or not. It shouldn't. Before I do that, can I can boop you. That's exciting. Mario's movement is... okay, I'm gonna land here so Mario can go anywhere. Peach doesn't really get to... no, she can shoot. I mean, it's 50-50. Am I gonna win this damage roll? Nope, never do. It just doesn't ever happen. Alright, well... that's fine, I guess. It literally didn't matter. Alright, I can't wait for a billion dudes to spawn. Itchy Feet actually, I don't think did anything that turn, but it's fine. Alright, there's the billions of dudes. One last Smasher still leading the pack from behind. But now there's some in front of me, so that's fun. Alright, what are we dealing with today? More Empower shenanigans, obviously. Mario never gets to use Hero Sight, I've noticed. Alright, first of all, I kind of don't want you alive. Smashers are one thing, but they're kind of not that much of a threat right now, because they just don't move that much. Mario, you're in the way. Where are they likely to go? Because they can't get here. Like, if I shoot them, where are they likely to move to? Like, I don't know. Can I actually, like... I can one-shot you, actually. I mean... I really would rather one-shot the guy that's slightly farther away. That said, I think I can one-shot you under normal conditions, so I'm probably better off killing you while I have the M-Power. Mario, you need to, like, move out of the way. Thinking about it, you had a move. I could have moved you closer, maybe shot the other guy, but it's fine. Ooh, you know what? How much damage do you think Rabbid Peach does from high ground? Because I can get her up there. I feel like this is the better play, though. Yeah, because that... I don't know, at the same time, is it... I feel like I should save my buggy, because more dudes are no doubt gonna spawn. Which, I mean, also kind of means I'm not using Steely Stare either, because what would be the point, other than killing one guy? When I can just kill him next turn anyway. And then there's just this guy who's way back here. Living life. You know what, actually? No, I want Itchy Feet. I was about to say, like, I could just stay over here. Yeah, if I didn't want Itchy Feet, this would be easy, but I do. I'm gonna hold off. I don't need the heal, I'll just save it. No one spawns. Works for me. Nothing of any remote interest has happened today. Perish, please.
Time to play.
Because of how movement tiles work, Toad can go really far over here. So can Mario, actually. There's a part of me that still really wants to kill that guy, only because I don't want him to waste my dang hero sight at some point. Yeah, with nothing spawning... I'm gonna leave Luigi up here just in case, but with nothing spawning, it kind of doesn't matter. Still nothing, huh? I'm kind of shocked that these are just free turns. So the question then becomes... This feels like the safest, but the slowest, because there's just a bunch of cover. This is the most straightforward. This is Chaos Route, if you're into that. Todd just needs to make it to the pipe. Like, that's literally all that needs to happen. I wish I knew where things were gonna spawn before I go in, but I think they're not gonna spawn until at least someone is there, you know? Peach is probably the best suited for just going ahead and seeing what happens. Alright. It's like I need dudes to spawn so I can figure out what the heck is going to happen. There's a dang Ziggy in my face. Alright, we got Wario. That's pretty exciting. Wario and a bunch of dang garden Ziggies for some reason. And Lava Queen. No Waluigi, which is weird, because usually all three of them just show up all at once, which probably means he's just going to show up later. Alright, well, I wish Rabbid Peach was not on this lane, actually. Because she could have done a bunch of boop damage on any of the other ones and gotten rid of a bunch of Ziggies, but, well, technically speaking, she still probably could do some, but not much. By the way. Okay. Mario might want a hero sight this time, only because of the Ziggies. Lava Queen's a problem because she can just jump to wherever Todd is.
that's worth. That might be worth. I feel like if I'm doing anything, it's going to be to attack Wario and Lava Queen, because I don't know what else I would do. I have a heal, and Todd can take a hit. Well, a turn of hits, rather. But at the same time, I almost wonder if it's not worth waiting a turn. Maybe? I don't... Because that's the thing. If Todd makes it... I think if Todd makes it over through the pipe... What's Todd's movement? 5 cells. 3, 4... If he'd stop locking onto things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if I itchy feet after Todd goes through a pipe, I just win. So, the reality is, leaving Todd where he is probably the safest place right now. It then becomes a matter of just making sure everyone dies. No, no, no. I keep pressing buttons that are wrong. Mario... Gosh. Alright, here's what I'm planning. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do, alright? Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Alright, you. Sadly... I need to move you. Sadly, I need to move you. It's a tragedy, I'm aware. I need to remain in the middle, but technically speaking, it's not a huge issue. Alright, Luigi. I mean, go ahead and boop that guy. You got the lowest boop damage anyway. Go over here. Yeah, go over... I'm trying to parse the best way to do this, actually. No, actually, go over here? What am I trying to plan here? I want Mario to get close for Funny Hammer, and then also to hit them with Buggy Surprise. You know, Buggy Surprise. It's my favorite Saturday morning cartoon. Luigi, stop. I'm begging you. Alright. Rabbid Peach, I need you to move because you're gonna get hurt, and I don't want you to get hurt. That would be the most unfortunate of things. Alright. Gotta get that one going. Alright. Hit him with buggies. Yeah, because frankly, I am not even remotely worried about the Ziggies. They're not great, but I'm not worried about them. Actually, that's probably a better shot. Alright, we're gonna do that, because Peep's gonna die. Frankly, Todd might be able to actually safely go through here anyway. No, if I bounce off of you, actually. No, I still can't reach you, huh? Well, that's unfortunate.
Because I don't even have to use the hammer, all things considered. I just need to make life safe for Toad. That's all I gotta do. Yeah, who plans anything anymore? I sure don't. Get the heck out of here. Alright. I don't think there's much of a reason to shield, but I'll go ahead and do it anyway. Alright, Todd, you know what? Just go. Who cares about a bunch of Ziggies? Yeah, Waluigi shows up. Who cares? I win next turn, as long as nothing stupid happens. Howie. Alright. That's 3 guys dead. Wow, rude! How dare you shoot Todd? How dare you boop Luigi? You are a monster of the highest caliber. Alright, well. See you nerds later. I'm out. Well, that was interesting. It was really only scary at the beginning, because it's like, here, have like 1 billion bucklers and Valkyrie. I did it. Outside of Buddy Dome, I have hundo percented main game. Well, also outside of, you know, buying all the weapons, which, I mean, if there is a reward for doing that, I'm probably not getting it. So, mostly because I don't know if I have enough money for that, even. I mean, I can look at these new weapons. Alright. Kimono, no. Yeah, I mean... It's chance versus... Yeah, I felt like Todd had more HP than usual, because that seemed like a lot. I was kind of scared at first, because it's like, Todd has, like, no health. Freeze or ink? Did I have ink? I mean, freeze and ink are kind of almost synonymous. But, you know. It's fine. Alright, well, main menu, I guess. Gosh, should I keep going? It's late, but, like... Frankly, that took a whole lot longer than I would have expected. Cleared! I did it. What even is left in Donkey Kong Land? Stuff. You know, stuff. I got 100% of Jiggies, though, so that's exciting. I'm gonna see, I guess, what the rest of the regular missions are about, because those tend to go a little bit quicker. Do I remember how to play as Donkus Kongus? Alright, Smuggler, Stampede. Remember the smugglers? I try not to, frankly. Alright, 5-turn limit, which means it's not going to be like a billion years. I don't think I can buy anything or anything like that, so what difference does it make? Everybody moving. There's a lot of you. Is it just all smugglers? Is this oops all smugglers? All smugglers on purpose? No, there's summoners. Alright, you know, we kind of get the idea. Y'all are just gonna take forever because there's like a billion of you. You know, I get it, but like, why can't you just have the game like start with all of them just, you know, all like, because they always use the same movement path, right? So like, why wouldn't you just have them all start where they are so we can save my time? I don't know, it's weird. Okay. Well, I have to kill these guys on this turn because they're gonna get to the pipe. How much damage does this do? Not enough. Because it's also gonna cause them to move, so I don't want that to happen. Right, I forgot everybody in this world does less damage. For the most part is fine. If I bring y'all closer or honey you, that would be pretty good. I'd want to do that, but I don't think it's worth it. Because again, I gotta get these guys, like, away from the dang pipe. Alright, well, they're honeyed, so that's fine. In this universe, Rabbid Peach only has 3 boops. I'm gonna be in danger from the summoner, but that's probably fine. Alright, Grandpa, what can you do? Not a lot. Hold that thought. What can because Donkey Kong, I keep forgetting, has guaranteed bounce if I hit something. Alright, Grandpa, you're coming with me. I probably want to do that, actually. Just so it hits everybody. Yeah, it'll hit someone. Dang it, Grandpa can't boop. You hate it when Grandpa can't boop. Well, this half of the world is set. Do I want to put you to sleep? Would there be a reason to? I mean, I guess it's one less thing to worry about. It's not the most helpful of things, but I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Alright, get bananaed. Fool! By the way. Ow. Oh no, Grandpa! It's not great, actually, because Grandpa can't go very far. Okay, I'm honeyed. The worst. Gosh dang it, Grandpa. Why can't I just pick you up? I mean, I guess I could. I don't like using my move to do that, but I kind of would like Grandpa to be anywhere near anything right now. I kind of don't care as much about the summoners at the moment. Yeah, and Rabbit Peach is just not in a great spot. Here he goes! The monkey. Honestly, doesn't this just end the game? It might. Because, like, all I needed to do was get rid of those guys, so... Heck with the bucklers, am I right? Oh man, I can actually look at my dang skill tree. Since this game actually wants me to do that, potentially. By the way, Magnet Groove followed by Ground Pound is pretty good. Ostensibly. Alright, so there's just gonna be a bunch of dudes around. That sounds fun. I want Groove cooldown. Honestly, high ground... Donkey Kong does pretty good at getting to high ground, so it probably makes sense to give this to him, actually. I don't remember what I was saving for in the slightest, if anything. Shield, always good. Getting that. Grandpa, what do you even want? Stink Eye cooldown, huh? Probably that. Probably saving. Alright. Where is everybody? Where's everybody? Alright, so it's just gonna be a bunch of dudes that can traverse the entire map. And don't do anything else, because I don't think there's any... Well, there's probably gonna be dudes that spawn. Yeah, take that, fools. I can't even reach you anymore. Got him. Where the heck is this thing going? Over there, I guess? I mean... There's almost no point in killing one of you right now. Well, I guess I could. It doesn't really matter. Well, alright, hold on. Because Grandpa's gonna go do a thing. I'm gonna be able to kill him, but I'm not gonna be able to, retrieve the part. Which is, again, not even really a problem, because, you know... My only real concern with that is how Donkey Kong is just kind of not in a good spot, actually. I should have moved him in a better spot. That was my bad. I mean, I guess I have no reason not to kill you. My only thought was, well, this isn't gonna kill any of them anyway. Alright, I'm gonna do this, because I may as well. Get one dude out of here. I was thinking of putting them to sleep, but since they're not on the verge of death, there's really no reason to. I could get a free hit in. No. It probably makes more sense to put him to sleep. There's just less dudes that can move around. Do you think somebody will walk into this spot? Do you think? I don't feel like they will. Oh, but somebody's definitely gonna come up and grab the one that's right next to me, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this, actually.
Alright, here he comes. Yep. And he just runs a billion miles away. Oops. Wow, surprisingly nobody went for this part. I'm frankly kind of shocked. Alright, Rabbid Peach, I need you to come with me. Yeah, just hang out here, actually. Alright. That'll bounce some dudes around, I guess. That'll be pretty fun. I forgot y'all had, like, a scare range. If I'm honest. Alright, well that was less than ideal, actually. I can kill you, but I won't be able to get your part because it's not going to spawn until after I confirm my movement. Very cool. Wow, I would not have expected that pipe to lead there, but I guess I want to do the opposite, turns out. At least there's like a billion pipes around here, and pipe movement's pretty good. Yeah, okay, I'm sure you just did that. Why not? Well, now there's no reason to use my dang hero shot. No, I want to go to this pipe. Sadly, I can't really get anywhere else. Truly a tragedy. The turn limit's gonna be a problem before anything else. Why you gotta tease me with potential to shoot someone when it's not actually gonna do? Yeah, that's right. Move closer. You can move literally anywhere and it will be closer. Never mind, you're just gonna go on a magical journey to move like 2 spaces to the left. Whatever, game. You think I could reach Grandpa? The answer's no. Yeah, the answer's unfortunately no. Do I have a way to reach Grandpa? No. Grandpa's gonna have to move first. Grandpa's just really far away. Alright. Let's see where I can take Grandpa today. Into this pipe. That doesn't do me a lot of good, but you know what? That tells me I can go into this pipe and do a little bit better. I'm not really getting anywhere with that specifically. Yeah, because I can throw Grandpa over here so he can cause some damage. What the heck can Rabbit a Peach do? Not a whole lot, turns out. That's all the dudes, though, right? So, like, I can put them all to sleep. I wish it was Donkey Kong going down here, because I would do the bongos. Am I sure I can't? I wish I could look at bongo range from where I will be. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Not gonna quite reach. But well, I mean, I'm not certain it's gonna reach these guys either. Because Donkey Kong can't quite make it to where I want him to. Am I sure on that? Yeah, he can't get out. There's no blue over there. That's as close as I'm gonna get. I may as well do that, I guess. Alright, Grandpa. Gosh, I wish you could move. I agree. Alright, so I can kill all of y'all. Which sounds cool. Rabbit Peach do anything of note? Not really. But if I put everybody to sleep, then maybe next turn I can do something. So it's probably not a big deal that I can't do anything right now. I can kill that guy, the guy who's just like a billion years away. I mean, as long as I can kill someone instead of just damage them, it's probably better than most things. That would reach you. If I did the bongos, is he even gonna move? I know that, like, I got an upgrade that says that they should move the maximum range. So, like, would he go up this pipe and stand right next to me? I mean, I wouldn't be able to kill him, so it kind of doesn't matter, actually. Oh, dang, I don't actually have a thing. This guy's just gonna run around and grab all the stuff. And there's not a lot I can really do about it. Actually, these guys, are you even weak to this thing? I forgot. This is a thing that they can't be hit by. No, those are like boss enemy characters. Dance over here, please. Oh, I shoot twice. Okay, never mind. That was easy. Alright, Grandpa, collect the pieces, please. I forgot I shot twice, if I'm honest. There's one up there. I think Rabbid Peach can reach that. If not, Donkey Kong absolutely can. Grandpa over here saving the day. Alright, after having done basically nothing all game, Rabbid Peach comes in and collects the last one. That's not true. I think Rabbid Peach did do some things. Just not a lot. Many banana. That's me. Many banana. Alright, one more, huh? One more in the lagoon. Is this gonna be a puzzle one? Of course it is. It's always a puzzle one. Alright, Grandpa was saving up for cooldown on Stink Eye, I guess. Everybody else, not much else happening here. Do I want the extra HP? I don't feel like I've needed it, is the thing. Likewise, I don't think I've needed the jump range, so I'm gonna get, I guess, high ground bonus. Why not? Alright, what am I doing here, even? Are there just no enemies? Because I'm seeing no one. There's 4 spots, so I mean... Seems relatively easy. Where can Donkey Kong go? Donkey Kong... Donkey Kong can only land here. This does pose a problem. Like, wait, how does this work? If there's no enemies and I can only... I'm gonna have to pick up a box. But there's no bounce boxes. It's just honey and burn. I'm certainly not about to rely on burn, so... Yeah, this is weird. How is this even gonna work? How is this gonna work? Because with no enemies, I can't shoot, first of all. Oh, I can do this, though. Right? Can I do this with nothing around me? No. Yeah, something is missing that I'm not quite understanding. Like, unless one of these blocks is secretly a bounce or a push. I mean, probably bounce, honestly. But, like... I mean, it would have to be. Because I could throw it at Grandpa, and he would bounce up here. Like, is that really what this comes down to? I find that hard to believe that that would be the solution. Because that's obtuse as heck. How do I actually get to that spot through the pipe? I mean, they're not standing close enough for that to do anything, and I actually don't reach Grandpa with this throw. Because that's the thing, Donkey Kong has to land here. That's the only one he can even get to. Alright, well, I mean, that accomplished nothing. I mean, the solution is simple, alright, but like... Like, clearly, what's going on is, there's probably a tool I have or something that I'm just not remembering. It wouldn't just be burn, would it? Because that'd be stupid. don't know. I was gonna say, it can't be burn. Because that's heavily RNG dependent. Like, theoretically that could work if my understanding of burn is correct. Yeah, so I have maxed out movement. Other than, you know, Rabbid Peach's jump, which, I mean, whatever, but... I'm, like, completely perplexed by this. Like, I'm obviously missing something. Because that's just it. Donkey Kong has to stop there, because where else is he gonna go? Donkey Kong can go, like, all over this map, but he can't go any of the other markers except for that one. And he can't reach either of these two. Because that's the thing. Either of these two over here have to make their move in order to be in Donkey Kong's range for him to be able to throw them. But they can't do it in such a way where they stop on one of the spots, which basically means they wasted their movement. Not like Donkey Kong can throw far enough from way the heck over here anyway. I don't know if you want to give me, like, a hint or something, because I have no idea. You say it's simpler, but, like, I'm overlooking something clearly. A pipe may help. Okay, but which pipe? And also, how? You know, can I not go over here at some point and then go through this pipe? Is this not showing me all of Donkey Kong's movement? Because if that's what I'm overlooking, that's stupid. Because the game has been pretty good about that. Yeah, what the actual heck? Really? Okay, sure, whatever. You know, this is really simple. It's just the game was lying to me. That is so weird. I've never seen it do that. Oh yeah, Grandpa can reach that. The only reason that stumped me at all was because I thought, alright, well, he can't get there. But then I'm just looking at the path and it's like, wait a minute, he can easily get to that pipe. Why is the game not factoring that in? Like, there must just be some limit to what can be seen with the range of movement? Which is stupid. But okay. Real glad that's what stumped me. The game just kind of outright lying to me. Alright, well, there's only 2 challenges over here, so that's exciting. Bananas flambe. Alright, 2 turns to destroy bananas. On this map of all things. Ooh, there's 4 of them, though. I'm gonna need to be, like, hyper-aggressive here. High ground ain't gonna help me at all in this fight, but, I mean, I may as well grab it, I guess. I'm at a weird state where I don't know what Grandpa wants. High ground sounds fun, but I almost feel like more health is more advantageous. Well, actually, no, I could get more range, just in general, thinking about it. I don't know, I'm just gonna save with him. I don't know, man. Alright, what the heck is happening here? This is a mess and a half, alright? Just putting that out there. I'm just kind of trying to see where the dang fire is. I think they removed some of the fire spitters, actually. In fact, they removed most of them. There's just the 2 that are vertical. Alright. Well. As I recall, with this mission, you can just kind of go a lot of places. I'm gonna boop you. I can't reach Donkey Kong. I desperately wanted to reach Donkey Kong. Sadly, I can't reach Donkey Kong. So I guess I'm booping you instead, because you're kind of the only valid option here. Is this where I want to put dudes to sleep? I guess it's where I'm going to end up being. Alright, cool. I can actually kill the buckler and the thing, so I might not need to put things to sleep after all, actually. Alright, well, that's 1. I can actually grab Grandpa again. So that could be fun. Okay, so... Donkey Konga. Is there a way I can get slightly closer? If I go through the pipe, the answer is, of course, yes. Alright. time for the banana slam. I guess I could bongo some dudes over here. Just so there's less around. Yeah. Everyone joins the party. I really kind of want this to do the bounce. That would be the best. It didn't do, I don't think. So, Donkey Kong is in mild peril. I almost wonder if that's worth it, actually. Let's try moving first. I have 4 boops. And there's 3 guys on the other side of that pipe. I can probably get all of them. Not all of them, but most of them. Grandpa being there is an issue of sorts. But not the most terrible of issues, I guess. I mean, he's gonna put all the guys over here to sleep, so I don't necessarily need to do anything over here. But being over here for Grandpa to jump would be good. Granted, I think Donkey Kong can reach, so actually it might make more sense to not do that. Alright, boop you to death. Because I'm going to have some free boops I'm otherwise not using anyway. Help out Donkey Kong. That's not actually going to kill you. That's upsetting. That is very upsetting. Thankfully, I think you're in sleep range, actually, so that's probably fine. Please give me the one target I want, thanks. Alright, everybody sleep. I guess I'll shield up. This is the only turn it's gonna matter anyway. Oh no. Oh no, he shielded up. Ow. Alright, it kind of mattered. Ow! Stop it! Why you gotta do this? I thought that we were friends. Yeah, I'll probably shoot those. Donkey Kong just stares at the pile of bananas. Alright, that's what that does. Fair enough. But I think I want to pick up and throw Grandpa.
This is a lot not that complicated, actually. It's kind of scary at first, I guess. Kill the bananas. No more bananas. Bananas are not allowed. Alright, one more. Whatever could it be? Defeat all in 3 turns. I can probably do that. There's a lot of them. But, I mean, it's just a bunch of bucklers. I've never fought a bunch of bucklers before. Yeah, I'm thinking, I guess this. I don't know. High ground hasn't... Again, I keep saying high ground's not that important. Do you think the health makes more sense? I don't know. Like, high ground mattered a lot in the ultimate challenges, actually, because there are just so many high perches that I ended up on. I just don't remember there being a lot of high perches that I can actually use. Donkey Kong at least can kind of make use out of it. Oh no, I missed. Apparently. Likewise, the extra health kind of doesn't matter that much. I feel like I maybe should just grab the team jump just in case. Extra rate, like, movement is huge in this game, so just get that finally after 5 billion years. Grandpa is probably just saving up for that range increase. Alright, what are we doing? Shenanigans? I can do that. Grandpa, where are you? I need to know. Alright, you're over there. Donkey Kong can absolutely make it over there. To Grandpa. Doing a bongo sounds like a good idea until it's not. That would at least ensure 2 dudes will die. Yeah. I'm thinking this is probably... Because Rabbit Peach is actually in a pretty safe spot, all things considered. It's not the best spot, but... Alright, you... Can I boop some friends? Not... I can reach that pipe, though. I'm more concerned about ensuring this as a safe haven of sorts. I mean, I get only the option of 4 boops in this entire setup, so I may as well just use it. Because I'm not going to boop those guys over there. Rabbid Peach can't go over here because of the boop order. But I want to go over here, so that's fine. I just want to do it because I think she's just going to decoy over here. Actually, it's probably where I'm going to throw Grandpa, so I don't know if I want to do that. You know what? It probably makes more sense for me to decoy over here. Alright. Set up shop. Alright. Monkey Kong. Grab yourself a grandpa and end of sentence, I guess. It does almost 100 actually, so yeah, I wanna get as many peeps below 100 as I can, so yeah, I probably am gonna wanna toss Grandpa like here. Alright. Let's Donkey Konga. Oh no, Donkey Kong is surrounded. What an absolute shame for everybody that is here. Grandpa, you need to move, dang it. It's not a lot of safe places that Grandpa can go. And Grandpa can't get through this group of dudes, so... Oopsie doodle. It's fine. I wish... I just wish. I have wishes. Did you know that? Actually, this should kill because of the box. Now that I think about it. Guess that's fine. Alright. Gonna go ahead and do that, because those guys over there are probably gonna move. Kill. Naturally, I can't get the funny bounce, but, you know, it's fine. Alright, what are y'all gonna do? Predictable. Alright, well. I took care of one of y'all. Ouchie pain. I'm gonna need to speed up here, because there's a lot of you left still. I wish you had Rabbid Luigi's shield. That'd be pretty good. Alright, what am I capable of doing today? A grenade? That sounds fun. Well, I mean, nobody's really in a good spot over there. I'd have to move first. You think I could reach Rabbid Peach? I sure enough can. Can Donkey Kong reach that? Oh, absolutely, because there's the dang Donkey Kong launch pads. Do I want to do anything from here? The answer is probably. Yeah. Oh gosh, putting everyone to sleep is tempting. I don't think I'm gonna be doing it, but it's tempting. It's also that guy over there who hasn't been damaged at all yet, which is maybe an issue. Can I bounce off a grandpa to somewhere cool? The answer is yes, actually. Alright, shooting a man. I mean, heal isn't gonna matter next turn, I may as well do it. Alright, Donkey Kong, what the heck are you gonna do with your life? I'm feeling like throw Grandpa again. A solid answer for sure. Alright. Is there some combination that ensures all of you die? That should do. It actually doesn't, because that guy over there is still very much alive and well. Peach can take a hit. I mean, I can kill these guys next turn. There's no real issue with it. I'm just trying to think if there's a way to do it now. But I guess it's probably better that I protect her. I guess? It just kind of doesn't matter, actually. I'm more just thinking, like, he's gonna move, right? And again, there could also be friendly fire. That could also work, too. What an idiot. Imagine being such an idiot. Just for that, I'm gonna throw him at the honey box. It'll be funny. What a fool. Imagine not being an idiot. So it turns out, like, the hard missions were in Area 2 and 3, apparently. Yo, I did it. We did it. Finally, I can see what those treasure chests are. Oh, I'm so excited. Where is that, even? It's over there. There's also 4 more challenges, I guess. I don't know. Mega Rabbid Kong. So is that all the chests? I imagine it would be. I'm just gonna quit back to menu because I just want to see. Alright, cool. That's all the chests. So yeah, then all that's left are those challenges. I mean, it's late, but I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just feel like trying to finish this off. I don't know if Buddy Dome is even really worth doing, if I'm honest, because, like, the sound of it is that, it's gonna be, they're unlocked as you progress through the main game, so, like, a vast majority of those are just gonna be, like, yeah, enemies are hyper weak, so they're just kind of free. I don't usually stream this late, but I don't know, man. Oh, we're back in the block void. 30 enemies, 6 turns? Is that what that said? Weird. Alright, my last points probably. I mean, it's interesting, because you get 4 characters, so, like, you know, there's an appeal to that, I guess. So, if I don't get any more runes, Donkey Kong kind of can't do anything with his last 2. Unless I wanted to, like, reset everything and maybe get more Bongo Zone in 2 turns instead of 3. This just doesn't seem worth. No sleep for the wicked. I mean, I don't sleep. So, I don't know what to do with Donkey Kong. I mean, same with you. I don't know what to really do with you. I guess I'll just get a health. Why not? Alright, what are we even looking at? How am I, the monkey, going to kill 30 dudes? I mean, it's kind of cool that a lot of them just don't have a lot of health. Also, there's going to be more that spawn, so like right now, I think this is all of them. Donkey Kong Bongo time sounds like what I'm gonna end up doing. I cannot reach Grandpa. Okay, so can I reach? Yeah, that group of enemies. Yeah, hit them. I kind of actually didn't want them to get honeyed, but that's not the worst thing that could happen right now, I guess. I'm feeling like, yeah. I don't think I can hit both of them. I'm gonna do it here just so Grandpa's like not in the way. Alright, Monkey Kong. Excuse me, no! My A button just double pressed, so we're gonna restart, because no, that's not what I wanted. Thank you, game. That hasn't happened. I don't know what that was about. It's fine. Maybe this time I won't honey them anyway, because I kind of don't want that. I mean, sadly, honey chance is very high. I'm also noticing that Donkey Kong's not actually going to kill with this. I wish I could tell what the bongo range is like 8, right? And didn't I determine this before? So I don't think I'm gonna reach those guys over there. I don't think there's a position I can go that would reach both of them, because I'd want to be like here. Unless I could go here and that would reach everybody. Because it's not gonna do anything to the honeyed guys. I could try it, I guess. Just restart if it's not what I want. Because they have to move maximum range anyway. Oh, I'll even get that guy. Nice. It's just kind of an awkward place for most people. Let's see what happens real quick. Everyone do the bounce. I don't know why that guy's going the other way. This AI must have determined that that is the fastest route for him to get over here. Wild. Alright, so this kills most of you. Whoa, settle down, everyone. Sadly, I can't, because this guy is in the way. No, actually, I can go around, looks like. No, I can't, because this guy's over here. Dang it! You're the absolute worst. Well, I mean, I have no reason to boop that guy. He's gonna die anyway, so I guess I'll boop you. Why not? I guess you two. Doesn't really matter. Then hang out over here and be bait? I don't know. Bait for anyone who survives. Which, wow, that's a good shot, actually. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but... Oh, now I get the bounce. Everyone goes flying. Alright, well, shielding up was kind of for naught. I can grenade, y'all. That sounds fun. See, the honey didn't matter after all. Alright, so tragically, there's one guy left. He's got 10 health. No, there's a few guys left, never mind. Yeah, you can't go around. I guess I'll use this. Fool. Ow.
also a fool. Why did you freeze me? That wasn't very nice. Okay, they come out immediately, which, fine. Sadly, that will not kill either of you, because blasters are fun. There's just a billion bananas everywhere. I don't like that those guys are up there, because they're going to have to spend a turn coming down. My problem, of course, is I can actually hit all you? That's not a problem at all, turns out. Alright. Now what? I can throw Grandpa somewhere, I guess. Where would I throw Grandpa? Where's the most advantageous place to throw Grandpa? Probably on top of one of these pillars. Is that gonna be enough? I feel like I can do better than that. Yeah, because if I'm over here, these guys are gonna move, and then I'll hurl a banana at them, because I'm gonna use Harry Shot. They will bounce, mind you, which could be bad if they bounce in a bad place, actually. Maybe it would be better to go over here. Do you think he will move, like, this way? I don't know. I wish I could make it so that one that's up there would actually come down, like, now. I don't think I'm gonna have that wish granted. I don't know, I got turns. I think it's probably better going here and using Harry I guess. I don't know. More dudes are gonna spawn, like 100%. Basically just means a bunch of dudes are gonna have fun. Sadly, I cannot reach Donkey Kong to bounce. I don't think Rabbid Peach is gonna be doing much this turn, turns out. That is not enough to kill. But if I do this, that will not, because I'm in this, oh no, I can land here. You know, that should do. I can kill y'all. Rabbid Peach was important after all.
Alright. I mean, I don't know what to do with you now, but... maybe an opportunity will rise soon enough. I can shoot you for no real reason. Problem is, it's gonna honey you, which I don't really want. But the other guy's gonna move anyway, I guess, so it kind of doesn't matter. Nobody needs healing, so... Oops. I was kind of hoping for the other guys to move, but that's fine, I guess. I wonder if those are bucklers over there. Let me, find my dang controller charging cord real quick. Hello. How are all of y'all? You doing all right? You guys having a fun time over here? I mean, you seem like you're having a fun time. I almost want to go for the hoppers instead, actually, because hoppers are annoying. Summoners, honestly, would summon more dudes to kill. This way I can hit 5 peeps. Can I get, like, a good... I don't think I can get much a better spot than that one. Donkey Kong is weakened, which is lame, kinda. I'm just thinking about my options here. Alright, they're honeyed, so they're not gonna go anywhere. That's good. I am 100% okay with this. I can only boop one man. That's fine. I feel like being bait is probably my only real option here. But being a launch point for Grandpa is probably a better option, theoretically. I go next to this block. I'm probably gonna go ahead and shield up. I don't think it's gonna matter much because I'm in a bad place for that. I don't think I can reach anyone from here. Nope. Alright. Probably not gonna throw Grandpa. Much as I would like to throw Grandpa, I don't think I can get him over here very easily. That's probably not true, actually. Hold on. Let me move him first, because I was going to send him over here to wipe out this race of creatures. Race is not the right word, but you know what? I meant to say, like, group. It's fine. No more hoppers. They're dead to me. I'm surprised I can reach that. Alright. I am, in fact, probably going to throw Grandpa again, because that's always fun. Everybody loves throwing the elderly. It's not much of a way to do much of anything else, to be honest. Sadly, I cannot position this the way I want. Not from here, anyway. Frankly, going after the bucklers probably makes way more sense if I can do that. You can't reach me. You can. Donkey Kong can take a hit, so I'm not like that worried about it. How much damage do you do? 60? That's fine. Yeah, that's probably the best I'm gonna get as far as angles go for Grandpa. Grandpa, you get to travel. Isn't that exciting? Oh, that's gonna bounce him somewhere. Can I do anything else? Rabbit Peach is done, so... Oh yeah, no, this is great. This is great. I love this. Victory for Grandpa. You know what else just occurred to me? We can do some combo potential here. Why didn't it shoot the other guy? I mean, he will now. That was weird. Alright, they're gonna summon, possibly. Remember when I was using Rabid Peach as bait and she's like kind of nowhere near anything? Despite that, she's the one getting attacked anyway. Which is weird to me.
It is written, die.
That is, in fact, what is written. I literally have to kill 2 creatures. How best to kill 2 creatures? By throwing Grandpa again, probably. I can bongo next turn, but not this turn. Never mind. I do not think I can really position myself in such a way where I will do damage to these guys while also throwing Grandpa and not hurting myself. Granted, I can probably end this turn, so I don't think it matters. It's fine. It's okay, Grandpa. I'll pay you back. fine, because I won. Bananas! No runes, just bananas. Runes are not allowed. Alright, what do you do? Something fun, please. Alright, 5 turns and there's smugglers again. This map is adorably huge. Adorable is, of course, the word I decided to use. Gosh, what the heck is this map? Where even is everybody? Okay, so everybody's over there. Alright. There's guys all the way up here on both sides. Oh, there's stuff over here too. Dude, this just goes on. Oh, this is gonna be awful because parsing who can make it and who cannot. I'm really glad I pressed the X button. That's what I wanted. I'm trying to gauge who is actually closest to anything. And I think it's you guys. I think you guys just need 2 turns, and there's a lot of you over here. I wish I could, like, zoom out, if I'm honest. Gosh, everybody needs, like, 2 turns, and they can just make it. Yeah, I think literally everybody can just get there in 2 turns. So, I'm gonna have to travel around a bit. Okay. Well, everybody except for you. Never mind. You can get over there. Alright, so everybody gets there in 2 turns. That's it. I have to be careful about that. I'm curious. What's Donkey Kong's movement? Can I actually see? Is it gonna allow me to see his maximum movement? I mean, he can go just everywhere. The reality is, Donkey Kong can kind of... I'd say kind of solo, but the zones I don't want them to be in are pretty much the place I would want to lure them to, you know? Because he could go over here and use bongos. Of course, naturally, the problem is he doesn't one-shot them. Yeah, those guys are too far apart unless I stand in the middle, and that's way too risky. There's no zone over there, so if Donkey Kong is, like, here and uses Hairy Eye... Because, like, these guys will get bounced back. Hopefully, these guys will move first.
I have no idea, if I'm honest. I'm gonna grab you, I guess. Did it? No, I already grabbed you. I want to grab you, actually. Okay, so... Traveling music. I think I want to... The turn limit is hardly the thing I'm worried about, frankly. I just need to figure out a good way to take out as many of these guys as I can, is kind of the thing. I wonder if it wouldn't be better to do something about Grandpa, but at the same time, moving... Gosh, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna try things. This one feels like one I might not get, just because there's a lot to keep track of. Alright. Hurl them back. You can reach me, and will probably weaken me given the opportunity, which is lame, actually. I'm still gonna do this. Okay. I have no idea what to do with the rest of y'all. There's just this one guy out in the middle of nowhere, I'm now realizing, and I'm wondering if I should have done something about him. I mean, they're all kind of out in the middle of dang nowhere. Is that moving you closer or farther? I cannot tell. Yeah, tubes are bananas. I kind of feel like being able to honey someone matters. Where are you supposed to go to get somewhere? Can you even get to a place in 2 turns? Doesn't seem like you can, actually. I guess there's just some dudes that can't make it. No, you can make it over there. Can you make it? Is there like an... This place ain't, like, symmetrical, by the way. I can only shoot one of you. Who can I boop? Natural question here. Not many people. Grandpa can get launched, but I don't think there's a real advantage in doing so. None that I see. Ugh, I don't like this mission. This is just a lot. Like, this mission's only hard because it's just hard to parse.
Alright, still have one more boop. I thought this was where Donkey Kong was, but evidently he's elsewhere. I'm just kind of going. All these pipes everywhere are just wild. I've just gone on a gosh dang big circle. I can keep going, by the way. It does not end. Where even am I? I can almost make it back to my starting position. I can, however, get into range of Grandpa again. Which, you know, convenient of some description. Can Grandpa, like... Grandpa can also just kind of go everywhere, turns out. So, what I'm probably wanting to do... Oh, this is where Donkey Kong is. Fun. This is gonna take forever, by the way. Alright, we're gonna backtrack a bit here. This is getting a bit too ridiculous for me. Okay, so with that in mind, the idea that I could just go everywhere, I'm guaranteed 4 boops. Well, for all practical purposes. Where do I want to go? Where is, like... There's just this group here, which I think Donkey Kong can handle. I want to probably go and take care of these two. And... Where's some others that I might want to consider booping? These two over here? Can I make my way all the way around? Alright. Seems like... no, I can boop these guys. Yeah, and then next turn I can boop them again and they'll die. So that's fun. The question now becomes where to position myself for Grandpa to do something. Grandpa's jump does, like, 60? Is there, like, another group of 2 anywhere? I don't think so. There is one right here. Am I booping these guys? I don't believe so. Is there a way to get over there? Is that where I came from? It might just be where I came from, kinda. I don't know. I'll keep taking pipes until I see another group of 2, I guess. Because evidently I can just keep going forever, which I wasn't planning to actually do, but apparently that's what I'm doing. No, not you. Not you. I'm almost. Yeah, it's over there. Oh yeah, that's the opposite side of where Donkey Kong is. So that's good. Gonna position you here. Yeah. Alright, well, we're going on a magical journey. Everybody, here's your bathroom break moment. I don't think this is actually as hard as I'm making it out to be. If I'm capable of doing 4 boops a turn with Rabid Peach. Squish, by the way. Hey Donkey Kong, how you doing? Alright, I've reached my final destination, finally. Alright, same thing, kinda. Your boop is not as good. I need to do a boop and jump if I want to do anything with you. How much damage is your attack? Bounce was like 90, I think. Do I want to boop this guy to ensure that he dies? I mean, I've got extra turns. It's not like it matters that much. Well, the only thing I'm worried about, if the camera would stop just launching 50, like, miles away from what I'm looking at. The only thing I'm worried about is launching him somewhere closer to a thing, which it doesn't look like I would do anyway. So that's probably fine to just leave alone.
What? Where's the nearest tavern?
I don't know where the nearest tavern is. Taverns don't exist. Rabbit Peach, I think you're gonna get hurt because I positioned you bad. But, well, I don't know. Probably better this than the gun. I can heal this off, so it's not like a big deal. I wish... There's no thing over this way, right? Alright. I mean, you can go into either of these pipes and cause me problems, so it doesn't really matter, but... Yeah. That's fine. But you got frozen. That's fine. I can deal with that next turn, I guess. Do I use my thing? Is there anyone else anywhere nearby that would even remotely get in range of it? Not really. Which is to say, no. Yeah, nobody else is getting in range of it. I suppose if I'm using it, now is the time. Alright. Just to ensure this man dies. Alright, finally the enemies get a turn. It's less than great, but it's, you know.
think the problem is there's a few of them. That guy moved closer, and I'm not a fan of that. 'Cause I don't think he's moved yet. No, he must have done. Alright. Well, now I gotta see who is potentially going to get to a place. Oh no, actually he died. Never mind. Everybody's up this way-ish. Alright, you. I need to do something about you. Donkey Kong can grab you, I guess. You can't make it this turn. Neither can you, by extension. Right? You guys can't make it, right? I'm not looking at this wrong. It's pipe exits 2. Alright, yeah, you can't make it. That's fine. You two, on the other hand, are a dangerous duo. You guys can't go much. I don't know where you're going. Same with you. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to stay in Tacticam, but it didn't happen. Yeah, so you two. I need to take care of you two. You three, sorry. Oh, how do I do this? I could put y'all to sleep. And then just worry about you next turn. I think I no, I didn't. Sorry, I'm doing that thing where I think out loud, and a lot of that doesn't make sense. Don't worry about it. It's still hard to parse this map because it's just so freaking huge. Alright, you two. I'm gonna want to probably boop you. Probably gonna want to boop you. Oh, I need to kill you, actually. Like, you need to die this turn, 100%. Well, die or stop. I mean, the reality is we've cleared out, like, this half of the map, so, like, it's a little bit more easy to parse.
Could we, try that again? All right, places, everyone!
I don't know what you're talking about, Daxter. Shut up. I really wish I could zoom out and see, like, the whole map. Because that's what makes this hard, is, like, I am constantly afraid that I'm missing something. So you guys are fine. It's you two. Well, there's, like, 5 dudes. I think it's 5 dudes that are encroaching on a zone. That I need to do something about. Alright, let's just go, I guess. Alright. I need to... There were like 2 dudes I wanted to boop, and I no longer remember where they are. Because I wanted to kind of end here-ish, actually, so I don't know if I want to go that way. I probably want to go the other way. I am so terrified of accidentally pressing the A button not on a pipe and then moving somewhere I don't want to be, because that would be like just an instant failure state. 100%. Not you. You two. Probably. Oh gosh. I got... Yeah, you guys are gonna definitely get there this turn. I need to do something about you guys. There's another one. There's 2 of you over here. Ugh. Help! There's so many dudes everywhere.
Who designed this? Like, why did they decide, like, yeah, we're just gonna make this freaking huge map for no reason? Didn't I boop a bunch of friends last turn? Where are they? Well, there's one of them. Well, no, he's not down enough health. Wasn't... Oh, no, you have 180 health. I thought you had 110 this whole time. Okay, so I need more than one boop. I mean, I'm still gonna have to use them boops. Fart. I think I'm gonna need to go over here and put these nerds to sleep. I don't know how else to deal with them. Yeah, all the guys I had booped last turn are over here. I can't reach them from here. I wonder if I even want to boop them, to be honest. Probably. I don't know, man. Boop you, I guess. Need to just follow the pipes. I want to boop you two, but I can't afford that, probably. Oh, jeez. And you? Wait, when did you become a thing? Oh, no. Help! There's too many dudes, like, right moving to a place. I can't deal with this. Because I didn't realize there was that guy over there. Or if I did, I have long since forgotten because there's just so many of them. I don't even remember where that is anymore. Fart. I mean, I can honey that guy. Because I'm not going to kill him. Ugh. This mission is the worst. Like, factually. Because I am just terrified I'm going to miss a guy. Because as it is, I think I've got 3 zones where there's dudes almost there. And also because, you know, I have to abuse all this pipe movement. Like, it also just takes forever. Alright, finally, our destination, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill you, but I need to... honey you up. Oh gosh, the problem though is he's gonna weaken me. Yeah? I mean, why wouldn't he? Alright, Grandpa, what the heck are you doing with your life? Not a whole lot, actually, because I can't get... Well, I mean, unless I grab him with Donkey Kong, but I feel like it might be more useful to grab somebody else who's encroaching on a zone. One of you three, probably. Or one of you two. Because I could kill both of you. Hmm. Actually, positioning Donkey Kong here, I think I will ricochet the banana to bounce these guys away. So that theoretically I could do something else with Grandpa. Like toss him at that guy in the upper left. Okay, so how do I get to Grandpa? Grandpa's over there, alright. Donkey Kong, you kind of just don't want to use the pipes, actually, because you don't... That's not as abusable, turns out. Donkey Kong, how do I get you to where I want you to go? There's gotta be a way to get him over there. Is there a way to get him over there? Like... It feels like Donkey Kong should be able to go just darn near anywhere in this dang level because there's so many things for him to interact with. Where even is this? Yeah, it's over here. He can get here somehow. I want him to be, like, over here, mind you. But if this is the best I can do... So I'd probably have to come out of this... No, that wouldn't be it. I don't think that's quite the extent of his range, because he could theoretically reach this pipe, so... Where even is Donkey Kong? Like a billion miles away from my objective. Alright, I can't go that way. Alright. I want to be on the other side. Do you think if I go in this pipe I can get to where I actually want to be? I'm gonna check. And there's still these guys over here, actually. Ugh, fart. I'm pretty sure Grandpa is... I don't remember what his boop damage is. And I actually can't go anywhere else from here. Maybe. I'm trailing off. I need to go, like, over there. I'm so dang close, and it's kind of painful. Because I'm also now getting kind of far away from where I want to actually go. Yeah, that's not happening. Where am I trying to go again? I keep losing my place because this place is so dang huge and I kind of hate it. Where is anything? It's over here. I really hope my banana can ricochet enough. Unless I want to throw Grandpa over here, which I could do. I don't think I want to. I think going after this guy might be a good possible. I don't know. I mean, I have to kill these guys at some point, is the thing. I mean, I guess because they're going to be last ones in the chain, it makes sense to throw him here. It's not like he can't go, like, everywhere anyway. Alright, magical journey for various monkey-like creatures. This is the level where if you don't have pipe exit technology, range, have fun. It does not ricochet. Oh no. Oh no. That's a problem. I mean, it'll ricochet on these guys, but... Fart and a half. I don't like that. I was really hoping that ricochet would go. It doesn't. I don't know if I can do anything about this. Because, yeah, I can knock these guys away, but there's still this guy, and I have no idea how I'm gonna take care of him in the slightest. Grandpa, can you put all of these nerds to sleep? He can. Alright. Or at least that nerd. That's kind of the only nerd I care about at present. Alright, so in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and hit these guys and hope they don't bounce in a stupid place. That guy might... No, he didn't. Alright, good. I mean, that actually kind of solves very little. Alright. Everybody go to sleep. Please. Thanks. Now I need to find a way to get all the way over to the other side of the map. Alright, cool. Oh, thank goodness boop damage is just enough. gonna have a whole slew of new friends next turn, which is gonna be kind of the best. Spoiler alert, it won't be. I mean, the fun thing is, it's very possible I missed a guy. I would have no idea. Is there a reason to use the shield? No. But I guess I'll do it anyway. Alright, time to hopefully not have regrets. Alright, so you guys, I obviously need to take care of you this turn. I need to take care of you this turn. I didn't realize you were in range of Donkey Kong. That kind of doesn't matter that much, so whatever. I think you're still out of range. And that's everybody. Okay. Let me go over here and double check. Yeah, you need another turn. And so do you. So, you guys, you're all dead to me. Rabbid Peach can boop these two over here to death on the left. So that's a thing to consider. Donkey Kong... Who else is there? Well, also I can boop that guy, so that guy's dead. So that leaves me with one boop to spend somewhere. Probably on the guys in the middle. I think Donkey Kong needs to go over here and hit them with a banana. I don't think he can really throw Grandpa for any real effect. Other than ensuring that they die. Which doesn't really matter, because knocking them away is kind of the prime objective, let's say. At the same time, no, I can't ricochet more than I'd like. I would like to ricochet more, but it won't happen. Let's see. So I'm probably gonna want to actually do Rabbid Peach's movement first, just so I can have less dudes on the field to look at. That might be fun. Not you. Okay. You can perish. You can perish. So that's 3 guys down. I'm just gonna have to go on a magical journey and hope I can get anywhere of any importance. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, I've looped on myself. I can't do that. Ooh. I might not be in the best of positions. Let me back up here and go the other way, just to see if it makes any difference at all. I'm gonna take the outer. Yeah, you two.
No, because Donkey Kong's gonna assault y'all, which will be fine. So I'm gonna ignore you. Alright, I'm over here. That's fun. The two I ignored were over here, yeah? It's these two? Yeah, alright. And then that guy over there is dead. This guy ain't close enough. That guy ain't close enough. I want the same camera view so I can have better perception here. Okay, these are actually the only guys that are left. So that's good. So I probably do want to boop the guy here with a lot of health, I guess. If I... Hold on, actually. No, I want to move Grandpa first, because if I can get Grandpa over to where Donkey Kong is... At present... Somehow... I'm gonna have to go all the way around the other way. I'm gonna... Oh, am I gonna? That does not help me at all. The great quest to find the route that leads to a monkey. I'm on the wrong side of the world. Can I even get over here? How would I get over here? Because it's going to probably be easier to follow this backwards. And then not remember how I do it, so, you know. Yeah, because I need to go into this pipe, this pipe, this pipe, that pipe, that pipe, that pipe. There. Here. I think I can reach it from here. Gosh, so close. Rabbit Peach can get there. That's exciting. I think I can reach it from here. Okay, I think if I go over here... No, I can't make it to that dang banana. Ugh. Game, just give me one more tile. That's all I want. Just one more tile. Why can't I have this? Okay, actually, I think this works. Beep, by the way. Oh boy, 5 a.m. Did I pick the right path? Am I going somewhere? All right, cool. I made it to Donkey Kong. Finally. All right. If I do this, that'll do some damage to them. Rabbit Peach can then boop some people. Donkey Kong can pick up Grandpa and take him elsewhere also. Grandpa still has a shot. Do I want to use it? Probably. Gosh, this is going to be the most riveting video to watch back, probably. Just as riveting as it is right now to watch, I'm sure. It's just a whole lot of me thinking out loud, trying to parse this gigantic, enormous, entirely too big map.
Actually, if I kill you, I have one less guy to boop. So I'm probably gonna do that. Do I want to do this or not? I'm gonna wait until I figure out where Grandpa's gonna be, and then I'll worry about it. Okay. So now with that out of the way, I have exactly 4 guys I need to boop. So I gotta figure out how the heck to get to them. Alright, there's 2 of them. Well, I mean, I'm up to like 3 now. I need to get to the other side, which is going to be easier said than done, as ever. Ah, butts. I looped on myself. Do I have another way I can go? Wood pipe. Probably. Who am I trying to get? I gotta get over here. Gosh dang, can't get into the pipes I want. Always and forever. Booping y'all is so tempting if I didn't have priorities right now. I'm just afraid I'm gonna loop on myself again and I'm not gonna be able to actually do this. No, actually, I don't think I will if I go this way. Oh, is this the path? I think this is the path. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm guaranteed getting rid of all these guys. Where can I position myself now, though? Probably near one of the other 2 dudes, if I can help it, but that kind of depends on where this is going to allow me to go, because I've gone into many pipes on my quest. That would be good. I want to see where I can go with this. Nowhere important, because I would just loop on myself there. In fact, I pretty much can't go anywhere else but here. So that's fine. I'm going on a magical journey to move a few spaces over. Isn't that exciting? It's kind of exciting. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the largest map in the game. It sure seems like it. It's entirely too big. I don't like it. Because this is taking forever by virtue of it, like... I have to freaking go and parse everything. Because it's just... If this place wasn't so huge, it'd be a whole lot easier to parse, and, like, my movements would make way more sense. Plus, like, every time I move is a chore, because obviously I gotta traverse the entire dang map, and it takes like 5 hours. It's a neat idea, I guess, but execution-wise, boy howdy is it a chore. And as ever, I am still terrified I'm going to accidentally press A too early on one of these pipes or something and just miss completely. Alright, magical journey is over. There's 4 dudes left. I don't think I can really do anything with this. Just, I don't know, get honeyed. Alright, Grandpa. You already moved. Right. Alright. Donkey Kong. Grab Grandpa, and we need to figure out how to get to the two guys that are like right next to each other. Not that way. Not that way. Alright. That's good. Okay. Standing over here, just out of Grandpa range, you know? I might be able to end these guys this turn. Probably. And then I'll just have, like, I think the two other dudes that are at full health left, but, like, I've got an extra turn for them. Well, one of them's at full health. Okay, I don't even have to use Stink Eye, so that's good. Just get these guys out of here. Alright, two dudes left. This guy's honeyed. That guy can't make it. So, we're good. Alright, this became 10 times easier all of a sudden. Alright, grab Grandpa. We gotta go on another journey. Journey to get to where everybody else is. That's probably good enough. I would hit you, but I'm super afraid of bouncing you into the zone, because that would be a hilarious way to end this. Alright, you counterattack. Well, you know what? It's fine. Oh, right, I can't double boot. Whatever. Perish. The heck out of here. I did not like that one. I wonder how long I spent on that one alone, because boy howdy. Apparently I'm just going to continue. I don't know why. It's 5 a.m. I don't normally stream this long, but, I mean, heck, why not? Apparently I'm just here. Not doing anything else with my life. 25 turns to destroy bananas. Okay, well, this map doesn't seem, like, absolutely massive. And, well, I mean, it's massive, but it's massive in a manageable way, you know what I mean? Oh no, I'm gonna be late for work. Alright, so this is set up in such a way where it is tempting to slam everybody into oblivion. However, I don't know if that's the best of ideas. I can cause a whole lot of burn damage, but I kind of also, at the same time, do not want to be down here when that happens. Hold on. One's near the pipe. One's outside of burn radius, and then the ones near the pipe are my target. I mean, everybody's getting burned, theoretically, so it kind of is a gamble no matter what happens here. Alright, this... I'm kind of limited on how I can actually do this. So, I mean, whatever, I guess. Yeah, if I do anything, I'm sending this dang shark thing back through. I got 25 turns. Frankly, it's not like that big of a deal. I'm gonna keep Rabbid Peach, like, I don't know, here or something. And, like, be bait again. I guess. Alright, all of y'all. Donkey Kong is gonna have a hard time getting out of here, which is to say he kind of can't. I mean, he can. Kinda. I feel like the only way I'm gonna actually get the heck out of here is if I stand up here. Yeah, you know what? Do that, actually. Okay. Donkey Kong, your method of getting out. Gonna have to grab one of these nerds. Toss it down here. On top of that guy, I guess. No, maybe that guy. Yeah. Alright, good. Everybody's by the fire crate. That's all I want. Alright. Now, who's gonna do the most damage in this particular instance? I like how they all put their hands up. That's my favorite. Oh, actually, that's gonna harm people up there. You know what? I'm gonna wait on that. 'Cause first off, I'm gonna do this. And also do this. We're gonna do some bullying, alright? Get excited. Is that gonna be do better damage? Is that gonna be do better damage? No. No, this is better, actually. Yeah. Oh, I only bounced one? Lame. One of them survived. Rip. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I know. It survived with dang 1 HP. It's... I mean, it may as well be 1 HP. Alright, what are y'all? Smashers. Hoppers. Okay, well... Okay, so I can't actually go through the pipe unless I take care of the bananas first, which is funny. Absolute fool. Now you're over there. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Oh, I mean, this is the only thing I can target, so... I could do that, or I could not. Yeah, I mean, I may as well shoot you. If only so I can escape to the upper zone. Oh, no, it puts me over here? I was not expecting to be over here. But fair enough, I guess. I kind of don't want to be over here, but that's also, like, the only place I can go. So I guess. If I'd known that. Well, okay, hold on. I can probably grab her with Donkey Kong. No, because I'm probably going to be throwing more stuff at that thing of bananas down there, I guess. I don't know, man. I can't go very far with her, though, because I don't want her to get smashed. Plus, the hoppers are just going to be kind of a nuisance at this point. Think I can boop that guy? No, I didn't think so, but... I guess hang out over here. I don't know. I don't know what to do with you this turn. I really don't need the heal. Grandpa, where... you can go down there, actually. Do I want to? It's up here. Fun. I can go up there later, though, I guess. Not you. Can I throw it at you? That would kill you. It'd also harm Rabbid Peach, which might not be the worst thing. If only because I can heal it off. Unfortunately, I used my shield already. I think Peach can just take it. Yeah, let's do it. It's fine. What is your movement next turn? Enough. Alright. Then again, part of me is like, I know these hoppers are gonna head out. That's gonna be an issue. I was gonna say, I'm not hitting you again, am I? Alright, heal off the damage that Grandpa just randomly decided to do to you. It was so random, lol. Alright, you guys are gonna do a whole lot of nothing for 5 years. Ew! Rude. Oh, that's not good. What are all y'all? More hoppers. And some Ziggies also. Sick nasty, bro. It is worth mentioning that I could go over there, but these guys are just kind of in the way right now. Grandpa can put them all to sleep, though. I think he's close enough to reach basically everybody. Ooh, an idea has hit me. Like a truck. Yeah, let's do it. Anyway, Perish. I would have liked the bounce, but, you know, it's fine, whatever. Alright, you. Am I putting dudes to sleep? I don't know yet. Man, I love that camera shot. That looked pretty good. Kind of forgot that there's gonna be like a billion and one Ziggies coming through that pipe at like in a second. Look at all these bananas. I love them. I don't know where like half of these pipes are going, by the way. It's kind of wild. Is that a unique location? No, I can get down there easily. I have no idea how to get down there. I guess I'd have to go all the way around? Like, how do I get here, even? This... Oh, that pipe probably goes there. I think I'm probably gonna have Rabbid Peach be the heck over here. She's not gonna be able to return is kind of the issue that I have. But I do feel like I probably need to split up in some capacity, so I guess I'm gonna do it. Will I regret this? Who knows? I'm very surprised I can reach you, but alright. That would be worth it in the sense that it's a distraction. I don't think it's really worth doing right now, though. Well, Grandpa's gonna get ready to shoot anyone that comes through the pipe, I guess. Okay, well, so much for being up there. That was great. I mean, fine. You want me to hang out here so bad? I guess I will. That is a terrible place for you guys to do your villain site, but okay. You do you, I guess. Man, if I had known I was going to be down here, I would have used the shield. Ziggy, 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 ziggy. More hoppers. Hoppers are going to be a problem around these parts. There's also just going to be a lot of dudes all over. The conundrum I have is if I break these bananas, then the bucklers can go through the pipe. If I don't break those bananas, then these guys are kind of stuck over here. I mean, except the hoppers, but, you know. Then I can worry about them later. Because I kind of want to go and do one of the sides first, I guess. I don't know, man. I wanted to split up, but game is like, no. By the way. Okay, Grandpa, what can you do? Help. I can destroy these two, which should be nice, I guess. I wish the enemies had spawned first, but I'm not gonna get that lucky.
know where that pipe goes? Way the heck over here. Goodness. I guess I might want to do that. Alright, Donkus. Donkus Conkus. That's not what I should be calling you, but it's what I've decided to call you, apparently. The only real problem is Rabbid Peach is still down there. Is there a way... I cannot go around. Yeah, because Rabbid Peach is not in the best of places right now. I should have done something with Grandpa thinking about it. I got too excited to go up. Yeah, I don't think I can actually reach her. So the only thing I could theoretically do is support her somehow. Maybe if I throw Grandpa down there, that will help in some capacity. Probably would. I can't hit you. I would love to, but I can't. Whoa, I can do that? I mean, I'm not gonna, but I'm kind of surprised. My options be limited. And that's just gonna trigger that one guy's villain sight and not do much else, probably. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and kill you, because I don't know what else I'm doing. I can't move, so... It is implied someone died. That will do literally nothing. I will do this, I guess. It's just gonna be the Ziggy that gets me. That's all that's gonna happen. Dang Ziggy's gonna move first, and I'm gonna kill him. I can't believe that is exactly what's happening. Did you just shoot through a wall? Excuse me.
Excuse me? What the heck? The heck, actually? I'm very upset, as you can tell. So, first of all, they're bullying Donkey Kong, which is extremely rude. Oh, Donkey Kong might be dead. Never mind, he attacked Peach. Never mind. Everything is fine. We're gonna be healing right about now. Okay, well. Things have been decided for me, as it turns out. I wish I could hit that buckler down there, but sadly I cannot. The heck is everybody at? Everybody's up there, and that's kind of an unfortunate. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Neither is aiming for all of the dudes I don't care about. I could launch you, but I kind of don't wanna. I want to get back up here. Sadly, going to where I want to go is not entirely possible right now. I can, however, go here and cause some chaos. I think I'm gonna get villain shot, but what do you do? Freeze? Oh, I can't even go that way. This is kind of a dead end, turns out. I'm probably better off going, like, over here or something. No, I actually didn't get... That's not what I expected to happen. But sure, whatever. Hello, everybody. I'm not gonna kill one of you, but most of you is pretty good. It's just less movement on a given turn is probably for the best. Alright, you. I guess I can only kill you right now. Kind of regret going up here. Because there's no real advantage here. Because I can't go through the pipe that I wanted to go through. Like, until I break specifically these bananas way the heck over here, which I'm nowhere near. Really wish I was able to shoot you, but sadly, can't. Well, I guess I have one option, and it's this. Alright. Rabbid Peach, I guess you may as well just make your way over there. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Ouchie. I kind of forgot there was a Ziggy down here. He's doing his best. Yeah, you collect those bananas for me. Naturally. Alright, more bucklers. Why is it always bucklers? I don't like bucklers. Where the heck does this pipe even go? All the way down there, I guess. Where nothing happens. Do I want to kill any of these nerds? I mean, do I need to? I can probably outrun them. So I can, you know, actually make progress on these dang pits of bananas. I mean, I'm definitely killing one of you. But who is the best candidate? What do you guys do again? You're bounce. I really don't want bounce. I probably want honey less, if I'm honest, so... Yeah, you guys can reach the dong. That's pretty good, actually. It's not perfect, because you can reach Grandpa, and you probably will, but... It kills the bananas, so Rabbid Peach can use her shot somewhere else, possibly. I can hit that one, I guess. Do I want to, though? Is a good question. Those are kind of my only options, apparently. Can I just shoot that from here? I sure can. I can shoot a lot of these, actually. Seems like a safe bet. Oh no, that guy's shielded.
Very rude. What's a wall? By the way. Hey, honey ain't great. Alright. You missing was gonna be extremely helpful. Donkey Kong, you can't reach Grandpa. And honestly, that's pretty sad. Ugh. More dudes every time. Do I shoot the pile of bananas again? The answer is probably... Gosh dang, 0%. That should be good. Just gonna throw you over there. Because I'm a fan of that. Alright, you. No, you said 100% earlier. I feel very lied to. I guess you meant this. Silly me. Yeah, just shoot that while I'm... Just so I don't have to worry about it. I am probably gonna just go over here and be bait again. Alright, what do you do? Good question. I mean, I may as well. That's gonna hurt the pile of bananas more than it's gonna hurt Peach, so... Oh, but I lose my shield. That's less than ideal. That doesn't make sense, actually, because, like... You know... Why would that make sense? Can I bongo anybody? I don't think I can. I can probably do this, maybe. I don't know if I'll be able to see anybody, but... Probably not. I mean, at least the Smashers can't get to Rabbid Peach. That's really all I care about. Never mind, they now can. So, I have a distinct feeling Rabbid Peach is a billion miles away now? So never mind. That was not even remotely what I expected to happen that turn. Oh. Y'all are being mean to me again.
I'm thinking I will put y'all to sleep, probably. I should have booped one of you, and I didn't. Rabbid Peach, where the heck are you, and why is it not anywhere near the rest of the crew? Gosh dang it, you're all the way back here again? Oh, that's so bad. That is actually awful. It's gonna take forever for Rabbid Peach to get anywhere. It's apparently targeting this, but I don't know how. Oh, alright, well, that was fun. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna throw you. What is Rabbid Peach movement here? That's what I want to know. Okay, she can get back up here next turn, so that's good. It's not helpful, really, that she's all the way down there. I already grabbed you. Alright. That guy's dead. Somehow this is a 100% chance of hit. Or I can assault all of you through the walls. Not kill you, but it's still decent. I can bongo, hold on. Oh gosh, I can bongo. Yeah, I think we're doing that. You didn't come closer, buddy. In fact, you didn't move at all. I get it, but I don't like it. Sadly, not gonna kill the one guy, but that's probably alright. Because naturally, I'm not allowed to get the bounce proc when I could really use it. You know what? Yeah, actually, just go to sleep. Need a little bit of defensive action going on here. You think that buggy will start moving if, like, the path leading to it becomes active? I was gonna say, please, I am begging you, do not honey. I am begging you. I have no idea where it's going. It's trying to go to that pile of bananas, but I guess it just can't. Well, because that one's blocking the way. I think if I blow that up, it actually will have a path there, so that might help somehow. I have no idea what I am doing. That is very evident. I mean, all the dudes are spawning over there. I'm going over here. Heck with that noise. I wish Donkey Kong could move slightly farther, but it's fine. I can't get in a position to hit both. I'm gonna prioritize the bananas, though. Well, the question is, should I? Because if I'm right, and the buggy does just go for this, I can kind of ignore the rest of time and space over there. There's nothing else over here, actually. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing for a moment. I think I probably actually don't want to go down there if I can help it. So instead, I'm gonna throw a friend over there. That said, I do need to damage it at least slightly. I guess I'm doing this because I don't have much other choice. Boop that guy. Well, I may as well boop you since you're just in the neighborhood. I'm doing nothing else with Rabbid Peach's turn, let's be real. Now, a bunch of dudes are spawning over here. Yet another beep. This is going to be my longest stream in a while. I just realized we hit 8 hours. Alright, so my thought... Next turn I'm going to be able to lob a bomb. I'm thinking... Get tossed... down here. I should be pretty safe over here anyway, so it kind of shouldn't matter too much. Alright. Commit atrocities. Everything is good. Do you think any of these guys can even remotely get close to me? I'm thinking no. Maybe because there's some hoppers. It really depends on what the AI decides to do with them, to be honest. I'll try it. I might regret. And again, because of hoppers, I'm probably going to shield up. Oh, you gotta take a nap. Fair enough. Honestly, I'm surprised there's people still here. But I'm probably getting people that show up to the stream that wouldn't normally because I'm just here so late. Yeah, I can't shoot anything, so whatever. Alright, what y'all gonna do? Something real exciting, I'm sure. Not even. Nice miss, idiot. Alright, sadly that didn't proc the banana. Oh, I'm down here now. Is that good? There's a pile of bananas down there, but this isn't really what I wanted to be at. I have no idea where you're going. Oh, you're going for my buggy! Which is going on its magical journey now. I don't know if it's gonna make it. There's gonna be so many dudes. Oh, and a bunch of dudes are spawning down here. Oh, gosh. Rabbid Peach, you are in the danger. Where does this go? Oh, up here. Alright, well, that's not actually that bad. There is no way that buggy's gonna make it. That's gonna get shot by stuff all the way there. I mean, I'm still gonna lob this bomb, but... Oh, I feel like I shouldn't even stick around. Where's that buggy at? I mean, the reality is the guy's gonna come through the pipe and probably blow it up, killing himself. So, that's kind of likely a lost cause. I'm gonna grab you and toss you down there. Now that pipe is usable, finally. Not that that matters, but... Donkey Kong, you're really, actually, thinking about it, in a pretty bad spot. Oh dear. Okay, well... Mistakes have been made. Is there any way... No, there really ain't. Yeah, in hindsight, I should not have done this. Donkey Kong might be dead. Best I can do is probably hang out up here with Stink Eye. This is such a bad location to be in. I don't think I want to be down here. Well, you guys have to have, like, just enough health to be an issue. You ever think that maybe you could just not? That'd be really cool. Yeah, actually do that. Honey proc would have been radical, but that's fine. I need to get over here so I have any hope of potentially healing Donkey Kong if he survives, so I'm gonna need to just not go for bananas at the moment. This ain't a good spot, but I don't know where else to go. And sadly, I don't have my dang shield. This is not a good turn for me. At least those guys are smashers, so... I wasn't expecting that to blow up, but sure. You are not at all who I expected to trigger this. Oh, that is less than great. Nice shot. Alright, is Donkey Kong dead? I think he will barely live. Alright, you guys are gonna go and move now. I really didn't need that, but sure. There's one Ziggy hanging on a thread. This guy I'm worried about a little bit. Yep. You would honey me. Okay, well, we've got issues, but I'm still alive for the moment. I do not know for how long. Oh, I can't reach Grandpa! The time I needed to reach Grandpa, and all I had to do was just not go through the pipe. Okay. So I can throw Grandpa. He's gonna save Rabbid Peach. That's exciting. Yeah, you guys can't reach me. Obviously, the hoppers still can. Which is naturally less than great. But provided I get a heal, it should be fine. Where can I throw you? Nowhere particularly useful. I just want you somewhere in the middle. Grandpa can still move, so that's probably good. Operation Heal Donkey Kong is underway. I wish that this would do anything. Sadly, it just kind of won't. I'm gonna hold off for the moment. Dang, I really wish you had a grenade. I was gonna say, there's no way I can just reach you now, right? That would be too easy. I would love to do something about these friends right there blocking the path, but I cannot afford that. I can't even boop anybody.
That's not true. That is 100% not true. Okay. This works. Alright. Got a plan. Got a plan. A plan that exists in some capacity. Please get the heck out of here. Why did you appear there? Truly, I don't know. Alright. I have many options for Boopitude. One of them is going to be that guy because he's going to die. The other one at least is going to be this buckler. I'm kind of not concerned about the smashers, but I am going to be able to hit one of them, so I may as well do. Where does that even lead? Down there? Oh yeah, that's kind of where I wanted to go eventually, but too many things happened. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna boop you, I guess. And then you. I don't really need to jump, actually. I just need to get slightly closer. Yeah, literally, if I just move behind this wall, I am safe and, well, safer. I don't know if I'm especially safe. Is there any reason, actually, to... I'm just trying to look at my options here, because I can probably shoot someone at some point. I don't know who I should aim for. Because I don't think I can reach a banana pile from anywhere here. I can shoot the smasher if I go here. I don't know if I want to do that, I guess. I'm probably... Okay, so the reality is I'm probably going to put dudes to sleep, actually, so it probably doesn't matter. As long as I heal Donkey Kong, that's what matters. Dang, being weakened kind of sucks. Okay, feeling 10 times better already. I'm gonna take that 50-50, I guess. I never win these, but it's always worth trying. Oh no, I don't reach them. I don't reach anybody. Okay, that's a problem. Fart. And you reach Rabbid Peach. And I just healed. So, that's fun. Alright, well... that fell apart instantly. Man, why could I not have just won the 50-50 for once? It just never happens. I should have shot that smasher. I am regretting it now. Ugh. That was necessary. That was also necessary. I still have no idea what the Ziggy is doing.
Ew. At least you kind of left Grandpa alone. That was nice. Alright, let's get the heck out of this place. Peach, what can you do with your life? Boop a man to death. Continue booping. Is there anything down here I should know about? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, shoot the bananas. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna hurdle Grandpa through the air and do some damage that way. There's also that guy, like, way the heck over on the side. You know the one, that guy right there. You think it'd be worth to do a ground pound? I'm feeling like probably not, because I'm going to attract a lot of attention, and I'm weakened. It's like, we gotta get this dang thing under control, yo. Man, you still have a move. That's tempting. I don't think Rabbid Peach can actually get all the way around there. Right, this pipe. I keep forgetting that that's a pipe I keep wanting to go through at some point, but I haven't been able to yet. I think I'm probably better off actually killing a man instead. I'm not exactly in the best of shape. Get out of here. I guess I'll Harry Eye. It's really only gonna kill the Smasher. Because this boop will not be enough. Finally, the pipe. Yeah, because I'm probably sending Donkey Kong down there also. Alright, yeah, you better shield up. And then do nothing. You better do it. Get out of here. Gosh, this guy is still alive. It's absurd. I love how there's just a bunch of dudes that just kind of exist in the lower realm. Alright, who's spawning today? Buckler, 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 Hopper, Buckler. Every time. I guess Donkey Kong's actually going to come down here with Peach. It's not going to be enough to kill it, actually. This would if I got the honey proc, but that's kind of it. And I can't go through there. I mean, I need to get close so I can support Grandpa in his time of need. It's also just where all of the rest of these are, so, like, I don't know. Alright, I would love if you... no, you're not gonna honey proc, actually. What should you have for breakfast? Not bad bananas. That is for sure. Dang, hopping down here is tempting, but that does not help Grandpa in the slightest. Frankly, going down there does not help at all. Yeah, you get around. In fact, I think you reach the pipe even. Yeah, I don't like that. Grandpa's not gonna have a good day this turn, I don't think. Oh, but he can move. Which I kind of wish I had realized sooner, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah, I think they can't reach me if I go behind that wall. These guys definitely can. It's the bucklers I'm kind of worried about. Yeah, alright. I think we're gonna hang out over here where it's safe, actually. I've got time, because I've got 4 more to do, and I've got, like, half of the time left, so, like, whatever. Just get in a good position. We'll figure things out from here. There's still, like, a few dudes straggling around in who knows where. Most of them aren't even really a threat. Like this one Ziggy that's had 10 HP for like 5 years. Yeah, you do that. Alright, one of you is going to take the bait. Alright. I feel like I probably want to break you before I, like, lose my chance to do so, I guess. Alternatively, I could break you. Probably a better idea, actually. Just do some damage to that for later. I guess. Alright, you. Come with me. We're gonna have a field day, I think. Go back over there with your friends. I didn't expect you to spawn there, but alright. That guy's not in range anymore. I don't know where he is. He's kind of trapped where he's at, actually, which is kind of funny. What can Rabbid Peach do? I'm feeling like Rabbid Peach should probably head down here again. I should have healed, actually, while Donkey Kong was in the area. I mean, he doesn't need it as much right now, but Rabbid Peach definitely does. I guess in some regards it makes more sense if everybody goes down to the same general area. I'm gonna have Grandpa do a fun jump, though. Yeah, you can't reach me at all. But I'll be able to reach you next turn. Oh, your shield ended. Well, that's unfortunate. This probably doesn't work as well as I'd hope. Instead, I'm not gonna do that yet. Only because I want to not have those bananas break right now. Because I'm actually in a relatively safe spot right now, and I'd like to keep it that way. Did you guys like my bongos? I practiced them myself. Okay, now Rabbid Peach can come on down. You are the next one up on the Price's Bananas, apparently. I still have a shot, and I'm just gonna regret it if I break that, I feel. There's only one left. Sorry, there's a few left, actually. Just nobody's got a move left. Actually, I can put him to sleep. That would do. Yeah, you know what? Alright, sure enough. Alright, let's heal up. And go to sleep. That guy exists. That guy exists. They still exist for some reason. Alright. They might matter in the future, but for right now, they sure don't. Grab me a grandpa, and let's go. Part of me wonders if I shouldn't toss Grandpa down there. Honestly, probably not a terrible idea. Yeah, that's probably all that you're going to be able to really do. Alright, Rabbid Peach can commit murder. And can't quite make it to there. Where can you go? Yeah, I mean, you can't quite make it. You have a pipe exit of like 4. Actually, that should be enough to get you. Okay, yeah. Through the pipe. Boop. I don't even need to bounce, really. Just kind of get in position. I'm glad that hits through walls. Oh, and that was it. I thought there was one more, but never mind. Alright, well that happened. So I'm trying to remember what other types of things there were in this. Am I gonna... no, I don't know what does idle mean. Was there an enemy I've forgotten about in this game? Possibly. Which is to say yes. Oh, it's one of these. If you say so. Basically, y'all are chain chomps with slightly more reach. And with bounce. This seems obnoxious, but not like the worst. I wanted so badly to throw there, but I cannot. In hindsight, hold on, actually, let me restart, because I don't want to throw her there. I want to throw her to the other one. Because then she can move there. Because she still has a move. The hope is that she'll get bounced across the gap. Now, Grandpa can't quite make it to the same kind of place. Where am I allowed to go? Over here? Possibly. What is Donkey Kong's movement? Okay, so the plan... I can pick up Rabbid Peach again. Possibly. I don't know. We'll find out, but I'm gonna put myself here, I guess. I guess I'm being targeted by this other idol. I guess. I really kind of don't want to be targeted if I can help it, but you know. Okay, actually he doesn't go anywhere. Alright, that didn't launch me where I thought it would, but it's fine. Same plan as before. How much damage did that actually do, I guess is my question that I should consider. I mean, if these guys are the only potential source of damage in the whole level, does it really matter if I heal now or later? Not really. Alright, what then am I to do? So next turn, probably the same thing's gonna happen. I'm gonna grab Rabbid Peach, and then I gotta book it to the rest of the zones. Am I gonna be able to do that? Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I'm getting 4 zones per round, right? So I think as long as I get 4 zones every round, I'm set. Which I think I can still do. There's 4 over here. And over here, there's 5. So I probably want Grandpa to go get one of those if possible. Yeah. I really do wish you would bounce me over across the gap, but obviously that just isn't a thing that's gonna happen. Yeah, and Donkey Kong has to go get Rabbid Peach because she can just not go anywhere. Alright. Tossing Rabbid Peach over here. I'm assuming I can do this. I'm not 100% on it, though. Okay, see, that's actually kind of a problem. Rabbid Peach cannot get anywhere. Yeah, this might not work. Actually, that should work, but well, not quite, because I can't... I would use all the pipes, basically. Fart. I feel like your movement should be just a titch farther, but it's not. I don't know, man. I'm gonna get, like, real close, and it's kind of sad. Why are you, like, just out of range? Like, painfully just out of range. can't even get around that way. Wow, Donkey Kong can't actually get to anything from here. So this doesn't work at all, turns out. The last one would be a puzzle. Okay, well, then... I guess the plan would be to go around in a circle? Yeah, Grandpa goes over there. Grandpa can reach that. No, he cannot, actually. I need a different approach, I guess. Nope. I think I need to start around the pipes. Probably? I don't know. I think Grandpa can make that. Yes. Grandpa can, in fact, make that. The issue is gonna be, I don't think Donkey Kong can really make it much of anywhere. Also, Rabbid Peach is up there now. Does that help any? I mean, a little bit. Maybe? Not really, actually. Donkey Kong's movement is making this a real problem. Yeah, and Rabbid Peach can't get anywhere from here. I mean, Grandpa can go over there, but like... I guess that matters slightly? Maybe? I truly am not sure. The only problem is Donkey Kong has to go, like, way the heck over here. So, the reality is, if I throw Rabbid Peach here, that guy's gonna do the same thing and knock her up into the center again, which will not be helpful for anyone. Donkey Kong, your movement is 8 cells. I think you can get Rabbid Peach. It really... I'm trying to remember, when I put her here, she respawned here, right? I think so. This feels like the only real option I have. Because I could go the other way, but that wasn't really my plan. Because I'll reach a dead end of sorts. Then again, Grandpa's over there all by himself. And Donkey Kong's gonna have zero way of getting over there to him. Unless I head over there. But if I head over there, then how am I gonna get these last few? I don't think this is really working as I want it to. Yeah, the problem just comes down to Donkey Kong's movement being pretty bad. At least in this map. I'm gonna do that, I guess. We'll see what happens. It's possible there might be a way to salvage this. Oh, and you have a movement, right. Ugh. I'm gonna have to hope I can just move back around. Oh, but dang it, no, that's gonna put me in the dang center again. I should have thrown her on this space. No, it wasn't quite the center. Something about that was different. Still, Donkey Kong is not going to be able to do anything, like, of note at all. Well, that's not completely true. Grandpa's only real option... Oh, actually, he can reach the pipe. What I do with this is anyone's guess. I can bounce off of DK. No... Bounce off of DK. Alright, he can make it there. I've got 3 spaces way the heck over there. Okay, so like... I'm trying to think here how I could theoretically salvage this. So, Donkey Kong's options are to move to one of these two. That's kind of it. Because I am pretty sure if he goes through the pipe, he can't reach anything. Yeah. So he only has the one option. Naturally, he needs to throw someone, so somebody needs to go to one of those two spaces. That's guaranteed. The only place that anyone can get to... Okay, so Grandpa can actually get to both of these. And I'm probably gonna choose this one, if anything. That seems like the safest bet. Alright. Donkey Kong, in turn, has to grab Grandpa. Stand here. Sadly, can't throw him there. Donkey Kong's movement is 8. He can reach this thing and thus that. But then how am I going to get anything over here? I don't know if I can. Beep, by the way. Yeah, Rabbid Peach can't reach anything on her own. Well, I mean, she can reach that space, but that doesn't help me any. Because then Donkey Kong has nowhere to throw. Do you... no, that really wouldn't help either. No, I wanted to look at his stats. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to reach the pipe after the DK pad. Ugh, DK, why are you so unhelpful right now? Truly a marvel. I'm not feeling especially like any of this will work. Donkey Kong reached that one? No. That'd be stupid. Yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do anything. I mean, I'm just gonna go ahead and do something at this point. Because I don't think this will work. As it is, I think this guy is probably gonna No, he doesn't quite reach Donkey Kong. Yeah, and Rabbid Peach only has the option of bouncing off of Grandpa. Like, and that's my turn. Oh, you can't even fit through there. What a shame. Alright. Donkey Kong, I'm more... No, stop that. I'm more curious about your movement. Once again, can't grab Rabbid Peach. That would be cheating. Yeah, Rabbid Peach can't get anywhere. Like, 100%. Just can't get anywhere, because Donkey Kong is not capable of reaching her. Which is lame, by the way, because if I could maybe do something. Yeah, everything is, like, just out of range, and I don't like that. Yeah, this is nothing I can do. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to puzzle that out off stream, because you kind of get the gist. Call it an anticlimax if you want, but I call it being reasonable. Alright, literally all that's left is Buddy Dome, then. Do you think anyone cares? I would like this to be done, frankly. I'll think about it. I don't know. I'm just gonna end the stream now, because freaking it's 7 a.m. The heck am I doing? This is my longest solo stream in forever.